Hello YouTube, and also Twitch chat, although they've been here the whole time. And welcome back to No, I'm Not a Human. After my gloriously successful first run, I'm going to try another run of No, I'm Not a Human. So I'm theorizing, I'm pretty sure I saw online that it randomizes who is and isn't a visitor. And there's apparently 56 different people that can show up to your house that you can look at on this screen. I haven't looked up anything else in terms of mechanics and stuff. I kind of don't want it to be spoiled because I think if you do know the mechanics, or even if you don't know the mechanics, watching me try and work it out for like a couple of runs before I'm just like, oh, it works like this, might be more fun for you all. Hearing my theories, etc. But it does randomize who is and isn't a visitor for X, Y, and Z reason, I'm guessing. So let's do another playthrough. And see if I can get an ending that isn't just like, you really fucked up. But yeah, it's a horror game. Oh look, advert for nice teeth. Everything has like a slightly different resonance now, huh? I love this game because it's essentially like a kind of horror puzzle game that's like Werewolf. So I'm having a real Joey from Friends moment here where I'm like, horror? Good. Werewolf? Good. Puzzle game? Good. RNG characters? Good. There's the neighbor's daughter. That cat... I feel like there's a recurring theme of cats in this being like part of like an overall... I wouldn't be surprised if like you kind of need a cat for something, or a cat is like central to one of the endings or a couple of the endings. Do you know what I mean? There's like a kind of strange mild cat theme. What if it's like the cats have like the virus on them? Okay, just making sure that the game is correctly set up. So they're just drunkards at this point. I'm guessing this might not change from playthrough to playthrough. I'm just going to look at the windows again just to see. Yeah, the kind of weird skinny dog. This is not a game about dogs, unfortunately. It's a game about cats. Maybe cats can detect strangers? Oh, like the dogs that can like sniff cancer in people's bodies and shit? That would be cool. Okay, same as it ever was. I'm guessing that this dialogue is also kind of the same. If this is the first video of this game that you're watching, then you should go back and watch part 1. It's not really like a part, but like the first playthrough, which will be in the description below. What's with the sun? It's either going to explode or something's going to explode in it. Not totally sure. All I know is that something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Being home alone is dangerous. Okay, I can look after myself. Or how are your wife and daughter holding up? I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. Go back, watch the first video. Yeah, watch all of my videos, apart from the ones that I feel kind of cringe about because it's been too long and now I'm like, oh man, I used to be like that. Where's my accent from? So I live in Glasgow in Scotland, but my dad is English. So I have a little bit more of a mixture of that. And I've spent a lot of my life in the West End of Glasgow, which tends to be a bit posher than the other parts of Glasgow. Although my parents certainly couldn't fucking afford it. We just hung in there as best as they could. I've also spent a lot of time around Americans, and when I'm in like YouTube mode, I'm subconsciously thinking about I'm not talking to like a Scottish cab driver. Do you know what I mean? So that's also part of like how my voice sounds when I'm online, so to speak. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. Refrain from going outside during the day. I think that was the same as last time, but I didn't remember it saying 6:28 a.m., but it's explaining the plot and all that shit again. Yes. Let's try and find like a radio station. People are burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Everybody's a gamer now. No, that guy haunts the streets at night, the pale one. He's not human. So Sinow is Merida. Well, Merida's a little bit not exactly the part of Scotland I'm from. She's also really over-exaggerated. But Mom! Merida, what have I told you? No weapons on the table! Scotland has multiple accents in it, as you know, like most places in the world, so Merida's accent is not quite a Glaswegian one. A lot of Glasgow is very, very flat in their affectation, actually. Alright, wee man. You got a lighter? A lot of Glaswegians tend to be quite flat. Whereas people from the east coast of Scotland and up north, they get a little bit more lyrical, and they get a little bit more kind of deep in the neck. Ken what I mean? Like, people from Dundee start saying the word Ken a lot. Ken what I mean? You don't say Ken in Glasgow. And Ken means no, like, Ken what I mean means do you know what I mean? People from Glasgow don't say Ken. But people from Edinburgh, I heard it occasionally. And like, when I lived in Dundee for a short period of time, I heard that more around there. So, I don't actually 100% understand all the different nuances of accents around Scotland, because I haven't really lived in a lot of places in Scotland that aren't Glasgow, but there's quite a lot of variance. I mean, it's the UK. There's like 50 billion accents on this island alone. People who have asked if, can I say purple burglar alarm? My accent's not strong enough, so it doesn't really work on me. I've opened this room like 3 times now because I'm too busy chatting to you guys. The purple burglar alarm thing doesn't really work with me, because I don't say purple burglar alarm. I don't really like roll my R's like that, like instinctually. Why would I let strangers in my house? Are you fucking stupid? I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you legit, it's the mechanics of the game, so just fucking do it. Also test them. Don't worry about chatting with people, that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. They've changed that, right? Somebody said in the demo, just talking to people took up energy. Also, look out the windows. Try and survive. Maybe the government will help us. There he gives us the number. Sometimes people say like, oh, the kind of one true Scotsman fake accent thing, but I've already went on like a large discussion about that before, chat, of like, I don't think, I just talk like this. This is how I talk. I'm not like putting on a fake voice. I'm not like affecting an accent. What happens if you call your neighbor on the first day? When he's over here, do you get the kid? Invalid. Oh, goodness. I don't need the phone to tell me that. Can I talk to you again? I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. You can drink a beer and relax. Yeah, you can skip the day, essentially. That's actually how beer makes me feel, because I think I'm kind of got a very mild intolerance to it. It like saps my energy. Makes me feel quite sluggish. Yeah, it depends on what words I'm saying as well, or emotional state, as to how Scottish my accent gets. As you guys know very well if you've watched me for a while. Sometimes if I get jump scared, I'm suddenly like, oh, for fuck's sake! And all of a sudden people are like, Jesus. He changed. But again, I'm not, it's not like I've got like a thought filter that I'm like, gotta make sure I don't sound too Scottish. It's just a natural thing that human beings do. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. That's not opposite day, sweetie. That's Spanish. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh, that's really sweet. The dad sounds like he's come up with a fun little game for them. Bless. Alright, who the hell are you? No! No. Immediately no. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? No! He's like the most obvious visitor. But then again, I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you let him in. If it does RNG, does it RNG for every character? What if this guy's not a visitor? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Yes. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. You know what? Fuck it for the memes. Come in. Oh, thank you. I'll just slightly lower my height for you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. A hill of beans. I love that. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even won't kill you. Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Can't hold a promise in these kind of conditions. Oh, this is the same person. Maybe the first day it tends to have the same people. Hello. I kind of forgot what voice I gave this lady. Was it a lady? I think. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt out there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I'm a little lad that loves berries and cream. Yeah, that fuck-ass Bob. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Cool, come in. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. I wonder if there's any mechanics in this game like Werewolf, where it's like if you have 2 or more visitors, something different happens. Speaking of something different, this is a different character. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Why am I so hostile? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Or did you just walk off the job? Who gives the fuck about walking off the job? Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. Actually, I think I've given this person a completely wrong voice. Once some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. He's becoming American for some reason. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Come in. Thanks. Just be quick with the door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I'm definitely some kind of visitor, because what is my fucking accent? Who can tell? Slipping into my real accent, yeah. Mask off moment for the streamer. I'm guessing one of the endings, you take the carpet aside and you go down into the crawl space, and if there's like a cat there, something happens. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. I sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. Sun activity. Number of murders. Contact with a phenomenon called the visitors. Perfect white teeth. Yeah, this is the same. We already knew this. This is one of the ways you can test. It seems like using the radio every day is quite a good idea. Let's try the other frequency. Okay. Our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos. Oh, this is the thing that, yeah, we saw last time. Hang on. See if there's anything else I can find out. Or do you think there's only like one radio program a day, maybe? It's going really slow here, so I feel like the game's kind of saying to me like, hey, you're so far... Yeah. I definitely think that the main menu screen is the things that people have sent in. Better than Daniel Craig's southern accent in the Knives Out films. I feel like Daniel Craig is a great actor, but it's not an easy accent to hold, I imagine. Okay. Oh my goodness. You're like a weird painting. Yes, was there something you wanted? Yeah, are you a fucking alien? Why did they... Show me your teeth! Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam, don't ruin the pint. Molten hopes taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I don't love having you in my house, regardless of whether or not you're a visitor, but let's do the test. What do you want to check? Show me them teeth. Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. He's got quite good teeth for somebody who's supposed to be like living the bar life. Unless this shading is supposed to be that they're like a bit stained. I can't tell if that's supposed... No, I'm gonna interpret that as like staining on the teeth rather than like just like kind of shadow. But it's like on the teeth that are quite yellow, it looks like the light is coming from the left. And they have like a bit of a shadow on that side of it. Can you see my mouse when I'm playing this game, by the way? No? I also feel like one of the teeth has a bit of a chip. Hang on. Can I slightly change the game's properties to show my cursor? Did I play the demo? No. Ah, here we go. You can see the cursor now. Damn, my game capture's not been using the capture cursor thing. Now I can point on the screen to things. Amazing. Yeah, there's like a bit of a shadow on this side, but this side is more light. So it looks like the light is being cast from like the left side. But his teeth are pretty good looking, but I'm going to interpret this as not perfect. Pretty yellow, right? Not that yellow. So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. I'll leave it alone. No, I didn't play the demo, so... I'm like a bit fuzzy on the mechanics, but I'm trying to preserve my being fuzzy on the mechanics so that it's interesting to watch me try and work it out. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on. Oh, don't start with the suit shit again. Their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Anyway, show me your teeth. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Okay, you don't have to go that far. Show me them teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Okay, you are definitely not a visitor if your teeth are anything to go by. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they come in handy. Now that doesn't mean necessarily that that person's not a visitor, but we can only check teeth at the moment, and he's passed the tooth check. With flying colors, one could say. One of the colors being gold. Let's call the neighbor. Although this might be the same dialogue again. Ring ring. Hello, whose phone? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Right, noted. Emotes in chat. Don't immediately go blammo at the first sign. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Try not to go blammo immediately. Didn't really do that on my first playthrough. I was like, oh, one sign. Off with your head. Yeah, I haven't got enough energy to check myself. I wonder if there's like some endings that are like you survive to the end but you're a visitor, or you survive to the end and you're not a visitor as well. That could be kind of cool. Yep, so this is the same. Oh, I can hear some murmuring. That's kind of creepy and kind of cool. And the noises change depending on who's in the room as well, I've noticed. Oh, creepy. Cool. A teenager's died because the stupid punk-ass teens wouldn't go inside. You! Strange folds in your skin. It's as though the flesh is the wrong size for his body. You big bastard. So wait, that's not the... We let the tall man in. So who's that? Unless tall man snuck out through the window. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I, another character that's gonna sound kind of vaguely American and vaguely Southern American, but not really either. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we she's a visitor. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter elsewhere. My old lady's exhausted, though. Old? She needs a little rest. Can we just stay for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean, if I reckon. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Okay, so there's obviously some sort of story to these two, regardless of whether or not they're visitors, but come in! I love drama. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling... Oh, she's shy. Oh, she's shy. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. We're toast. We're totally toast, chat. This is becoming like a party house. Oh, not you again. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. I wonder if there's a limit to how many people you can have. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? Probably all of the above. I cannot abide pests. I am the only pest that is allowed to live. Allowed Lord... Our Lord's foulest creature... Ignore the... spirits coming out of me a minute ago. All our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Yeah, you fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. I'm a messy bitch that lives for drama. God be with you, child. I'm pretty sure the tall guy likes to go to bars a lot, and the Gravedigger, who even knows? I kind of like the idea, though, that like certain characters, if they're in the house together, will do certain things differently. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Remember, I didn't want to say that last time. What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good there still is left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, well, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Fuck it. I hope you remember what it is to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. I mean, I've definitely just opened up hotel visitor here, haven't I? There's gonna be one body in the morning. Smells like someone died tonight. Awesome. Okay, so this is the thing about FEMA again, and the fingernails. So, game on. It's family day. Time to clean up our family. Okay, so this person's in there. Nobody's in the bathroom, which is a bit weird. The couple's in the kitchen. Oh, both of these skinny legends just hanging out in here. Oh. Well then. Of all the people to be dead, the tall guy? Also, I'm sorry, but this nun is stacked. This nun is absolutely stacked. Junk in that trunk for the Lord. Of all the people to be killed on the first night, the tall guy. The irony of that. That's wild. I think the characters just have like a room that they're assigned to. It doesn't mean that she did it because she tends to go to the same room, if that makes sense. But I do want to talk to her. Our Father, who art in heaven. So, how do you like the house apart from the dead body? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. I kind of agree. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, not like me. Probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Our Father, who art in heaven, I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Teeth or hands? What are we feeling? I feel like I'm just flipping a coin here. The only thing that's looked a bit demonic is her eyes. Does she even have teeth? It's hard to tell. You still say that this nun is a man? It's not uncommon that Orthodox priests dress like this? Oh, maybe. Could be. I don't know. I don't really... I feel like that's kind of low on my list of things I care about, frankly. I think I care more about whether or not they're a visitor at the moment, so I'm looking at the hands. Be quick about it. Actually, shockingly clean. A little jaundiced. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Pull out the gun. No, actually, surprisingly, passed the test. God, stacked though. So stacked. I don't know what to do now, chat. Yeah, all caked up and nowhere to go. For some reason, I kind of want to test her again. Just because I'm, like, most curious about her, I guess. Oh, so this is something specifically about having red eyes. Oh shit, I want to see that. Oh my god. Have your eyes become red, teeth white, dirt appears. Evil spirit. I think you need to listen to certain radio programs to get certain phone numbers. So I wonder if this is related to if you think that you might become a visitor. This is probably part of like getting certain endings, because there's 10 endings to this game, and I imagine some of them are more about whether you're a visitor and some of them are about like surviving. Yeah, the grave robber is the one I would most expect to be like, oh, my nails are dirty because I dig graves, although he did quit the job, but it's so hard to tell. Let's just test these two. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out in the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it out on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way, and drinking all your beer. Come on, baby, don't pout. I don't... Oh, he's one of these couples, isn't it? Sometimes when I go to, like, a gig for, like, a music act, you get couples like this where I'm always complaining about them, specifically at gigs. It's very much like a... Don't touch my girlfriend! Don't go near my girlfriend. Hey, are you jostling my girlfriend? I'm gonna protect my girlfriend. I'm a big guy who protects girlfriend. It's like, oh my god. We're just trying to get some fucking space to look at the music act. I'm not trying to fucking harass your girlfriend. Like, overly protective dude who's like kind of performatively protective. It's just like, was she like a baby bird that's just hatched from the egg? Calm down. Also, show me your teeth. Oh yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. She's a fucking visitor. Teeth or hands? She's totally a visitor. Is it far-fetched to say that the wife is dead and he's controlling her body with a puppet stick put in place of her spine? It's a little far-fetched, but knowing this game, who fucking knows? It does almost look like she is in like the puppet position, right? Compared to where somebody's standing or sitting, where a puppet would be, just slightly off to their side. Let's look at the teeth then. You guys see teeth more than hands. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Ha ha ha. Oh, those are quite nice teeth, but they're a little crooked. I think I'm starting to realize that when this game says perfect teeth, it doesn't really mean like white. It means like the position of them. Because most people in this game seem to have like fairly nice teeth, but his are like a little crooked. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. If I had teeth like yours, I'd be very happy. They teased about them in school too. What? And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. What about her teeth? Leave alone. What about your wife's teeth? She's not so tired that she can't open up her fucking mouth for a minute, can she? Show me them teeth. That was a Dead Silence reference. Way over my head. Not even close. Not even close to me realizing that was a reference you were making. Okay, FEMA's being an arsehole. These two people are having the world's most awkward conversation. Unsurprisingly, I'm like leaning my ear in as if I'm actually doing this. Oh! Oh, that's totally him doing a higher pitched voice as if the wife is talking back. Father? Who art in heaven? How art in heaven? They always say who art in heaven, but never how art in heaven. She might just be doing some sort of prayer. There's also this character, remember? I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. That's totally this character. Blah, 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 blah. Bang, bang, boo. Right, who's at the door? Oh, God, howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Oh, I already said that last time. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Hello. Yo, how's it hanging? Okay, we did the dialogue for him last time, but yes. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way, dude. Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? What is that a reference to, my friends? Boom, rocket launched. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's a mess out there. Here. People talking shit and their fellow man, harsh and mellows. The vibes are way off, dude, but movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. It's Armageddon, yeah, where Bruce Willis. Come in. I can't say no to him. I love him, and he's probably gonna get murdered overnight, let's be real. I gave him like the strong sad voice, which is hard for me to remember exactly how strong sad sounds. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? My brothers always beat me up. Or, I can't remember what Strong Sad said last episode. Let's try towards them in the middle. Who are you? Me? I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Do you really? What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. There's something about the cat, I'm telling you. There's a real cat vibe in this game I'm picking up on, like, the only way to get that ending is with cat. My strong side is very Dylan Chills. Oh, somebody else died tonight. Well, color me surprised. No, if I was doing Dylan Chills, you'd have to sound a little bit more kind of West Coast. Some people say that you must let the cat inside of your house, and other people say that the cat was the house in the first place. You also have to do the Dylan Chills thing where occasionally he just like breaks on like a word and it like Tends to be O and U sounds. He doesn't say house. Sometimes he goes house. You can hear like the alien jumping out of the human skin suit that is Dylan Chills. Okay, I'm gonna just save here. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Let's find out who's dead. Oh, she's still alive, great. Oh! The Thinker is dead. Damn it. Perpetually Cheery Man is dead. We'll never find out more about that character. But you know who's still alive? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A friend once told me I sound like Chills? If you don't mind me asking, where did you grow up or what type of accent do you have, Mort Rouge? Dylan Chills to me sounds very like West Coast drawl to me. Or vocal fry is the word. But a lot of people, when they think of vocal fry, they think of like a feminine voice. They think of like kind of some sort of white chicks type of scenario, but a lot of dudes out there have vocal fry as well. Some people say there's a lot of like at the end of a sentence. It goes on for a while. West Coast America, I mean, of course. Not West Coast of Scotland. Glasgow is West Coast of Scotland, and well, do I have vocal fry? No, I think my vocals are just fried, slightly different. He's from Alberta. Alberta? That's not how Albertans sound. Yeah, is he Canadian as well? Dylan Chills? Did he grow up in Canada? It's important to remember that somebody might grow up somewhere differently than where they actually live, but... I imagine some Canadian... I know very little about Canada, honestly. Like, if any Canadians are in chat occasionally, just, like, drop some info occasionally. I want to learn more. Yeah, we got this radio program last time, but I don't know if anything really occurs with that, but I have listened to it now. So, Red Eye Awareness Day, Day 4. Who do we test, chat? Why is it that I still want to test the nun? Most of all. I'm like obsessed with finding out if she is a visitor for some reason. Or the couple. Could be this guy. He's kind of nondescript. I feel like I almost want to just confirm the people that are already... Well, we already know that the people that are in the house, there's been murders occurring. So, I'm guessing there's at least one visitor in the house. So that's one of the reasons why I want to test the people that are already in here rather than new people, because we know at least one of them is a visitor, I guess. So, come on, baby, blah, blah, blah. How far do you have to go? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip, and that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Ha! Right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. The timing is all over the place. Or why do you want to visit her mother so badly? Hey, who knows what's happened to her with the way that things are being right now? I'm sorry, it's getting a little late and my mind is a little fried. Her phone's turned off too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter than these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside, but it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. I want to test you. Just please don't test my darling wife. You know, chat, sometimes a wife guy is someone I can root for, but this guy is too much of a wife guy. His teeth were a little crooked. What about his eyes? Shall we check the eyes? Sure, show me yours and I'll show you mine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you've got nothing to hide. He's got normal eyes. Alright, fine, I'm very nervous. But what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? This one's kind of weird because it's 2 people, and you never get to test her. So I wonder if that's also a mechanic for whether or not you leave these 2, but I need to test you. I'm gonna look at the hands. Yep-a-doodle, my wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? His knuckles are bruised, so it looks like he's punched someone. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell because his nails are really short. Is that dirt, or are they just short? I'll say short. Because if you were digging out of the ground, the knuckles being like that is kind of weird. You don't like punch your way out of the ground unless you are, once again, making a reference to Kill Bill Volume 2, where she has to punch the, what do you call it, the coffin to open it up, and then she starts digging. But the nails would look a bit more fucked up. Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. Okay, I'm gonna interpret this for now as just that they're safe. Weirdly. He may not be my favorite character, but... alas, chat. Last time he died. I kind of want to see what his eyes look like, but then it's probably the most pointless test, because if his eyes are really bloodshot, he could be like, I smoked a massive spliff, dude. In fact, if anything, I would find it more weird if this guy's eyes aren't bloodshot at this point. I like him too much to test him right now. We still have this character, who last time I shot them, and I don't think they were a visitor last time. I've opened too many variables here. But let's continue her story for a little bit. Our Father, who art in heaven, because I think I'm forgetting that every day that passes that the character is in the house, you can see a little bit more of their storyline. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. I've just sniffed my own fart kind of face here. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. One of those balance things, if you have too many in, you would also have it more difficult finding the one doing it. Yeah, because the whole point is you need to have enough people in the house to not end up by yourself. But having tons of people means it's really difficult to know who the visitor or visitors are. And I'm presuming that's also bad. So it's quite cleverly designed, this game, actually. I'm going to test you, fuck it. So last time we looked at... was it the... yeah, the teeth had like a little shading on them. I would find it very weird if she had bloodshot eyes. Well, go on then, go on. Oh god. I'm presuming the white around the eye, the cornea or whatever, will look bloodshot if this is confirmed. Her eyes are creepy, but they're not bloodshot. Something amiss? It's all but a mark of weariness. If you only knew the sins these eyes had witnessed, child. It sounds like they always say something, or they usually say something like that, regardless of whether or not it actually looks suspicious. So yeah, so far she's not really had any signs. The thing is, unfortunately, chat, just because we don't like someone doesn't mean... It has no bearing on whether or not they're a visitor. This type of situation would never work out in real life because people will believe those they like and disbelieve those they don't like way too easily. And there's no way this would work out in real life. We already heard this story before. The boots, I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over. Went up to her house. Strange thing. No, we haven't tested the closet lady this time for anything. Or closet. I think it is a lady. Okay, so this is the same story as last time. Last time I was like, yep, sorry, I think you're a visitor and you don't know it yet, and I blew their brains out. Sup, dude? Chilling, watching movies, blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's gonna take a while until I get like a good run of this game, I think, but I'm quite enjoying that. Hokely dokely. Yeah, it looks like the events outside seem to be the same up until maybe a certain point. Everybody's yapping away. The creepy man out here. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death, talking about the soldier. So I guess this guy isn't the same as like the tall guy. Because the tall guy apparently was murdered. She's always on her religious chanting shit. It's really cool that each of them seem to have a different sound. I wonder what happens as well if there's two people in the same room. Oh, he was like kind of beatboxing for a moment there. I love this guy, he's my favorite. He's totally the type of guy. He's totally the type of guy that will beatbox occasionally or do that thing that slightly annoys me when people have too much energy and they like drum on things. Oh. I get really stressed out when people have too much energy, like physical energy like that, but he totally would do that. Massacre, yada yada yada, bing bang boo. Right, who's at the door? Good evening, I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up. This is the same as last time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. But right now, you just need to stay calm. So, what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Okay, so they're taking the Gravedigger. I wonder if sometimes they do return the person. If they're a human. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? We're taking this person in. How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks, big boy. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? God, we're just the most charming protagonist ever. Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same way, baby. We can talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We'll need some form of comfort these days. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care. A little affection. Why does the C in the word care there look so weird? It looks a little, I don't know why, that like it's almost like somebody wrote that with a different font. I've noticed that occasionally there's like a bit of a typo or like slightly weird grammar. I hope that's not one of the mechanics of this game where occasionally like a certain word will be a bit off. Because I thought it was just maybe not having English as a native language, or just like typos, proofreading. Plenty of native speakers just write garbled words. I wonder, let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. Sinow likes doing the voice for this character too much to say no. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy cards? No? No? Okay. Fine, whatever. Oh, I guess we can have sex maybe if you want to. I still would rather play Magic. Anyway, who's at the door? Hi, let me in. What happened? My remember, her house is just burned down. Who did it? The visitors came to the house, but not the visitors. Daddy was talking about something. Now the house is on fire. Come in. I don't. There's no place for me. There's too many people in the house. That couple is here, but I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Oh, I'm sorry, but I've already done way too many tests to just kick the couple out of the kitchen. You should leave. Leave where? I don't know anyone else. I'm so scared. She's dead. I've invested too much in that stupid couple now just to kick them out. Hi. Are you open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? See city, live there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide what we do. Remember there was ballerinas on the TV on one of the earlier days? I don't have enough space again for you, I don't think. Or do I? Come in. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. So you have to kick out the nun. Again, I've invested too much in the nun. You should leave. See the fireball? Make bad choice. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. So certain characters want to go in certain rooms, but if there's not enough space, they're just like, nope. Which is another interesting mechanic to find out about. Oh. I was like, where does that lady stay? But now I know. Well, if she's a visitor, I am. But smells like someone died tonight. Was it me? Okay, here's the harmless armpits. I am absolutely adult. Harmless armpits, I just tried to say. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. I wonder if that's like something that I could have done before. I keep forgetting that you can check the TV more than once, and it seems to say something quite poignant if you do. Yes, baby? Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. I'm Rouge the Bat. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? Anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just feels pointless. You never know what'll get you first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay, baby. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like there's only one radio thing per day. Because it always is the feeling lonely one for this day, I guess. Where you can just randomly talk to the person on the phone. I am feeling anxious. Phone roulette's probably related to another ending, if there's 10 of them. Baby. just sounds like a drunken, half asleep, middle-aged man at Christmas, just like ranting about something. Children's Day. Well, not really, because I told her to do one. So who's dead? Well, the nun appears to live. The Gravedigger got taken away by FEMA. The couple's still here. God damn it! I knew it. I knew it. My boy, who I didn't even test because I knew he was good. My boy. He just wants to get high and watch movies. You know where you stand with them. And you're still alive, quite surprisingly. Can't have shit in this world, can we? Can't have shit in this world. The nun said no drinks, no drunks and no drugs. She's been killing everyone, maybe. So somebody who's been here for a while, perhaps? That I haven't tested? You. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You seem like a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh. She's quite easy to empathize with this character. However, it would lend credence to the idea the first playthrough that if she is a visitor or if she spawns as a visitor, she like doesn't remember. I'm gonna test her. But what do we test? Is the question. It's hard to tell. You think eyes? Armpits, anybody who's a lady, it's like slightly more, like I said, I already explained this last time, it's not like a foolproof thing, but there might be slightly more like societal reasons why a lady's armpits would be completely shaven. But it's not guaranteed or anything. Having said that, it's hard to tell. Only got to do teeth last time. Got to do teeth? Last time I did teeth and went, yeah, you're a visitor, and just blew her head off. Of course, there's plenty of men who keep their armpits shaved, myself being one of them. But if it is a sign, it's kind of hard to tell if the game even operates in that kind of logic. I just imagine that some of the things that... It kind of keeps feeling like they're giving us certain characters that might have, like, a reason. So, for example, the guy who likes to get high a lot, presumably, if he had red eyes, it wouldn't be totally unusual. Do you know what I mean? I feel like they've added characters into the game that make you second-guess the test for that reason. But I'm not sure. Let's look at the armpits. Just like those visitors back home. Sorry, it was a terrible experience. I'll show you. There's like bruising and maybe hair? I think? Am I human? Am I? Tell me I'm a human, please, please. It's like she's kind of got a rash. Oh, do you think like a rash is a sign? Because there was also a rash on the nun. But we haven't lived long enough, I think, to get to the point where they'll tell us. I don't want to shoot her again. I feel like it was a rash and hair, so I'm going to leave her alone. I think she's had enough for now, perhaps. You! What about the nails? Well, we can only test so much per day, do you know what I mean? So... The eternal question, chat. The nun. Our Father, who art in heaven. Why didn't you stay in your monastery? First of all, the monastery is not mine. It is the house of the Lord Almighty. Secondly, it was all thanks to those foul blasphemers. They defile his sacred ground. May the fires of heaven rain down upon their sins. They darkened our doorway, drove out my flock and myself along with them, took what they coveted as if it were theirs by right. Barbarians, defilers, the lot of them. Our lives were ordered and holy. We prayed as he demanded. We fasted as he demanded. What is my accent? And those beasts, they are probably drinking their holy water like it were cheap wine. Sacrilege! May they choke in it. Amen. Well... I mean, the the lady who's in my room as well might also be a visitor. What have we not checked for her yet? Was it the nails? We haven't checked her nails yet, or her armpits. I don't know, it's like so hard to tell, and I feel like kind of just doubling down on the people that we do know. The nun's been here all along, and people have been dying every single time. Because I remember the eyes. Her hands had the... Oh, yeah, the hands had the rash on them. We've checked her eyes. So we haven't checked the teeth and the armpits, I think, right? Those are the last two. She's probably not an alien or visitor all along. Show me them pits. Goodness, have you lost your wits entirely? The very thought forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and bare herself before the likes of you, it shall not come to pass. Such indecency. I see you shall grant me no peace. Well then, if it is his will, let it be done. Okay, what is the rash all about? No hair, but rash. And she says nothing. Leave alone. If the rash is a signal, I don't know it yet, but everybody seems to be kind of rotting. I'm just gonna do the last test. I'm just curious. Show me them teeth, if you must. Oh God! Oh God. Well, she doesn't have pearly whites. Be not afraid. Too late. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored, child. I swallow them whole. That you fucking do. That you do. Along with your, like, sandwiches and soup and everything. A snake. I guess we can phone up phone roulette again? Or maybe we could phone up the psychics again. She isn't a visitor, but I am frankly very concerned. Do you think it's berries and cream then? But berries and cream had like hairy pits, I thought. I really hate saying that, by the way. Keep for sacrifice. Yeah, we might have also had a situation, chat, where I've like accidentally like swapped in and out visitors. Keep for sacrifice the nun though. Dark Rider, that is fucked. I might just skip through this conversation if it's the same as last time, because it's quite a long one. Yeah, it's very similar to the last time. It's quite a long one. Do you miss your hometown? I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. I think my best friend was in love with me. Excuse me. I don't have a rash, by the way, chat. And my teeth are way too fucked to be a visitor, so I'm fine. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. My father. I hated him. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Thanks again for talking to me. That does feel like quite impactful, that conversation, to getting certain endings. Oh, gone too soon. I mean, this could be an alien for all we fucking know. Anyway, bedtime. Are you asleep? Are you stretching? Big stretch. I think she's doing a big stretch. She's getting comfy. She's resting boobily, yes. Let's look at the windows. Okay, they're investigating the massacre. This looks to be the same. Maybe sometimes what happens outside the window changes, but most of the time it's kind of the same. Yeah, the weird creepy guys put the head on the stake and it's still out there. Aurora Borealis. I love how I guess Aurora Borealis isn't that big a deal where this game is set. Hello. Good evening. Okay, so it's the same thing again. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. Oh, you didn't know. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh, they're taking the old lady. Old lady, sorry. They're taking the nun. It's behind my face here. Unfortunately, you might have missed that the first time. God, it's quite terrifying. She's like, no! Not me! My ass is going to clap cheekily as I walk away. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor, you can issue them a slip. Yeah, for some reason that's also a mechanic where you can get rid of someone very quickly. Hello? So, you're still held up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. So, he checks to see if you're alone. I also wonder if he checks to see how many visitors are in the house. Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick, or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun is going to actually explode. Ooh. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. I don't know what to make of this, chat. There's an arm on her shoulder, but the lady who seems to be doing the talking, both of her hands are here? So is she just kind of like wrapped up? Come in. Thank you, help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it for a little while we're here. She's just like hugging herself? At first I thought they were like conjoined twins, and I was like, ooh.
Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you?
You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I could trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They are required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I could share something big with you. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I could trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else. Yes, I'm like very nervous. I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat, it's what's inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs, that's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. Come in? I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. So it's something to do with your ears? Is that like the final check, maybe? God, I hope you're just resting bubbly and you're not dead. Can't look out at the back anymore. Smells like someone died tonight. Shocking. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. This is the furthest we've ever got day-wise, so this should all be quite new. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. What is it like if you have aura, you're not a visitor? Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Oh shit. Yes, baby? Is there something on your mind? Hand over a FEMA notice. I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Your belly? It was bigger. Nothing. Maybe it was my eyes playing on me. I don't want to imply that... I don't want to go down whatever this plot route is right now. So something's bothering you? It's alright, baby. Fear wears us all down. I've seen you, you know, getting up late at night, doing the rounds. For someone so guarded, you sure do care about those you let in. It's interesting. You're like a walking contradiction. Or maybe it's just the insomnia. Fear can be a pretty lousy bedmate. Yeah, it scares me. Takes guts to say that out loud, baby. But what can we really do with fear, Can you sit with the idea that life is finite? That we're all gonna die? What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore? Can we lighten up a little? Every day spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? 1 + 1 = 3. Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, boom, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. But do we have a camera? I can't remember anything in this house that looks like a camera. Maybe we can order one. Reports of explosions at 3 in the morning. Somebody playing a video game out loud? Mass civilian casualties, officers down. Ossifers down. Burn team for her body disposal. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. It's getting quite late, chat, but I want to see what the ending is for this run. I'm hoping it's not like super long by comparison. Cashier's day, making that cashier. This door is slightly ajar? Oh, it's these two. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with the law of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, and I don't really know what voice I'm going to give this character, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really, complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Chat, actually, I'm also quite tired. But I'm obviously going to play more of this tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is just... Oh, fuck, but there's only one save file. In that case, YouTube, I had to go yesterday, so I wasn't able to finish the second run. And I had to restart, and we lost a day's progress. We're back on Conjunctivitis Awareness Day, otherwise known as Day 4, which means that the stoner is alive. My boy is alive. Fate has dealt me one last chance to save the lad, who repeatedly dies. So, just to give you on YouTube a quick roundup of who is in the house. We have the nun, who is still stacked. I believe last time I played, I mean, you probably just saw it in the YouTube video, she had like a rash in her armpit, which was really weird. I don't know what the rash means. We have the Britney Spears midriff guy has died. We still have the Gravedigger over here. We have the couple with the silly goose wife. This guy annoys me. I kind of honestly just want to get rid of him. And then we have the very, very suspicious lady who doesn't seem to remember after all the guys showed up at her house. So, what are we gonna do about this? How do we save you? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? I think you just, yeah, watching flicks with the homies. I remember this conversation. I'm gonna test... It could be chat, it could be that the Gravedigger was the visitor. Even though he got taken away that night. He could have still been the visitor. But we need to find... I remember as well, the lady in the closet also... She had like kind of hairy underarms, but then she also had the rash. Test the silly goose wife. I don't think it lets you. Which is definitely suspicious to me. Alright, a lot of you in chat are wanting me to try and follow up a little bit more on the lady of the closet. So we'll skip through this dialogue because we had it last time. I need to test you. We've got 3 energy for today. We have to do it to save my favorite lad, the stoner. Do we look at the teeth, the hands, or the eyes? We can't look at the armpits because that unlocked on the next day. We gotta make use of this time loop, chat, that we've been given. I think eyes might be quite interesting. I agree. Let's see how the eyes look. You want to check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs? Oh, you're... Oh my god, it's you. It's you. Oh, it's totally you. Closet lady has fucked up eyes. Now, it does feel like we've looked at somebody that had what could be one of the signs before. And then shot them and it might not be, like, correct. But on this one, I'm willing to take the risk. Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. I think... I hate to say it, but I think it is her. Pull out the gun. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And what don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else. That society hates you. Sorry. You gotta go. That is like a big fucking shotgun, by the way. I thought it was like a little pistol, but now that I'm looking at the art for it, I'm very clearly holding it in 2 hands. So this would blow somebody's brain clean out. Shoot her. I'm gonna do it. 3, 2, 1. I'm doing it for the stoner. Shoot her. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? You also kind of bandit. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We got the weird pop-up. We absolutely got the weird little pop-up thing. So I think we've got... I'm not going to say the visitor. I'm going to say we have got a visitor. Because there could be more than one. For all we know... Can visitors kill other visitors? What if I'm a visitor? And I just murder people every night? That could be the case, could it not? So we haven't got the lady that I was calling Rouge the Bat, basically, just yet with our time loop. Shall we check ourselves? Because we've not done that yet. I'm kind of curious. We haven't really tried that. I need to check myself before I wreck myself. What am I checking? My teeth, my hands, or my eyes? I'm gonna check my teeth. Here we go. Uh-oh! Oh no! There's like a tiny little mark around here, but uh-oh. I've got great teeth. Like really nice teeth. Uh-oh. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Speaking of. That doesn't necessarily confirm though, right? It's kind of, the game seems to imply that if there's like one thing that could be a sign, it's not necessarily curtains. We did test these people out before last time, and they kind of came up. I think they were innocent. Okay, let's check ourselves again. I'm kind of curious. Are my nails weirdly grimy? Let's find out. No, my nails are actually quite pristine. Pristine and clean. So there's still some hope, chap. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Yeah, powder marks from me blowing somebody's brain out earlier. Okay. I'm choosing to believe that we just have nice, unnaturally nice teeth. I'm gonna try to call up the neighbor before I go to sleep. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Ooh. Last time, I think I kind of bounced her because there's too many people in the house. But, yeah, I promise. Thank you, neighbor, I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Sure. I promise. That is a thing that I will do. Okay. Yep. Neighbor's house, which she had just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. What happened to your neighbor's family? Oh, there's this creepy guy again that's like always threatening me in my home. Gosh darn it. This entire squadron of soldiers. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. I want to see if I get the exact same people who show up tonight or if it's like totally different. I have a feeling that the RNG is kind of set when you begin a run of this game, but this will be a good way to test it out. Hello? Good evening. I'm for FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
So, does FEMA have a plan of action? Hell no.
Of course.
They're just as fucking clueless as we are.
But we can't action our plans without proof, so we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back.
So we have murked the lady in the closet, which is different from last time, so they might take somebody different. Should I wait here for something to happen?
Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible.
Okay, I don't know if you can see this very easily because of where my face cam is. So do remind me whenever somebody gets taken, chat, that I should move my face cam. But they're taking the nun again. Which is pretty sweet. Chat, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive! For now, anyway. I'm not gonna get too attached. Hello? Oh, this is a totally different person. Well, I suppose because of the time loop, let's just roll with it. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's just roll with it. Oh, good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me? Did you just say... just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. I don't need your money. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. I'm not turning my nose up. Money, please. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. What the fuck are you? What is your deal? I don't know, but come in. Money, please. Thank you, homeowner. We could discuss the rental terms in full detail later. What a strange character. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Show me your teeth! Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Show me your teeth! Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. He... or... Sorry, I'm making my own noises here. I'm not hicking and sobbing here. Excuse me. Now our house is on fire. I had noticed. Well then. Last time, I was too engrossed in whether or not the stupid fucking couple were visitors. But this time I wonder if I should just let the kid in. Because I'm kind of over the couple anyway. I made a promise. I did make a promise. Come on in. I don't... There's no place for me. That couple is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. I'll kick them out. Come on in. Daddy! Etc. Who the hell is... Who's knocking on the door like that heavily? Oh, of course. Of course it would be you. Hi. I'm giving her this voice now. I've changed her voice up. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. That's weird. I swear last time she couldn't say the word ballet correctly. She said like ball-a. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ball arena. Oh, there we go. Ball arena is what you couldn't say. Well, you decide what we do. You get the cat either way. I'll keep this one consistent from before. I'll say you should leave because she leaves the cat anyway. Look at Kitty. Think again. Although, why do I get the horrible feeling that when she says, I'll leave you the cat, what she does is she murders the cat and leaves it to like rot under the house. I'm gonna just say no to see what happens. Go to hell already. You'll find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Okay. Let's go to bed and find out if he lives through the night. And if he doesn't, then we know that there's another visitor. Oh my god, nobody died! Usually the message appears by now. So it was just the lady in the closet, I guess? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Or it could have been the couple. Oh, you're right. Or the nun, because the nun also got taken. Okay, actually, that's really weird. It's really hard to work out who it could have been, because the couple are gone, the nun is gone, and we shot the person in the okay, actually, I need to let people in tonight. Shit, I really need to let some people in tonight. Please stay within your designated area. Hairless armpits. They're now announcing that hairless armpits are a sign. Visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with these escorts to quarantine zones. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. I'm not entirely 100% pardon me, convinced that I'm not a visitor yet either. I'm not ruling that one off. Got whole one to talk to? This is the weird radio program about phone roulette. We're in the apocalypse and people are like on Omegle apparently. Omegle? Omegle. Can we check ourselves? Yeah, we checked ourselves earlier. We had really nice teeth, but our nails weren't dirty. So it's kind of inconclusive at the moment. I'm just gonna get the phone roulette conversation out of the way, because we did do this last time and it was like just the same conversation, I'm pretty sure. Hi, hello. Yeah, the person talks about having the friend that they thought was in love with them. And then we're basically caught up at this point. Blah 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 blah. I don't have anyone I consider close. I have a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now I'll have this damn house. Pretty much. Goodbye and stay strong. Thank you. Right. So. He's alive! Let's go. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, this guy. I totally forgot we let this guy in. It's weird because he can actually stay in the kitchen apparently, but it's like the exact spot that they occupy. I completely forgot we let in that weird landlord kind of guy. Why is he blue? I think he's just sad. Let's talk to our boy first and foremost, our stoner boy. Sup, dude? So, what did you do for work? 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 Pff, oh, wow. Called it. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess I was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So, you're a slacker then? Hey, yo, chill. If you're jealous, then just say so, my dude. I get it. Not everyone starts life on easy mode. That's just the way it is. Sup, dude? Oh, hang on, sorry. Conversation's over. Yeah, I'll go through all the conversations with people before I start, like, testing everyone. Let's talk to this guy first. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Oh my god, it's like... I'm talking to, like, complete opposites in terms of character personality here. From this stoner to this guy. And how do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then, I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Honestly. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect. Just fuck off already. Or whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, Starts with the little girl. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy! Just rest for now. Shut the fuck up. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Bless her. What a horrible situation to be in, though, honestly. This guy's still here. Hello. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig. Just keep an eye out. Mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones all where they should be. Corpses staying put. Nothing crawling out. Got me thinking. Maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors or folks who should have been buried but weren't. It's an interesting idea. This room is so empty now without the nun in it. So very, very empty. Alright. It's time to test someone, chat. Or multiple people, I guess, for today. But whomst? You know, it might be kind of interesting to test the kid. Because what if the kid's a visitor? There's also the new guy. We don't even know. The stoner could be a visitor for all we know. They might have, like, rolled differently somehow. Maybe we should try and test the new guy first, though. At least once, yeah? I mean, find out if Eiffel 65 over here is a bit sus. Oh, what a world. I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Bought into it? It's been like 5 days. Surely you must be aware that it's actually a thing now. Fine, do your tests, but I know my rights. So, teeth, hands, eyes, or armpits? This is a tricky one. I feel like eyes, maybe. Armpits is the new one for today, though. Let's do the armpits because it's the new one for today. It's very weird seeing everybody in chat just chanting pits, 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 pits. Alright. What? My armpits? Oh, he's got hair there, which would suggest that he is not a visitor. Oh, so now I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating. Quick, lock me up. Sweat is now a capital offense. I feel like they always just say a line like this, regardless of whether or not it actually looks suspicious or not. So I will leave you alone. You actually have passed the test. I don't know if that's, like, confirmed, but it did sound quite concrete on the TV station about if they had hairless armpits. I think it was like visitors don't have hair there, It sounded very like concrete about it, but I'm not sure. Thank you very much, by the way, Josie the Sniper, for the 15 months. All right, Eiffel 65 passed the first test. Is it time to test the little girl? The thing is, though, she's crying a lot, so wouldn't her eyes be red anyway? We can't really do the armpit test on her, so if she's got weirdly perfect teeth for a child, I feel like that would be the number one. And also the hands might be a possible idea. But let's try the teeth. Because I think in the first playthrough I looked at her teeth and she had like childlike teeth. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. My teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth. Dad said I'm not gonna cry anymore. Yeah, she still has weird little teeth, so here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Pull out the gun! No, I'll leave it alone. Maybe we're safe. We might just be in a house with no visitors, unless... What about if I continue to test myself? Should I do like an eye check? Or an armpit check of myself, I guess? Let's do the armpit check. Ew. Okay, there's hair in the armpit, but there's also that weird rash, which I don't know what the rash means yet. What the fuck? Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rush. A rush? Sorry? A rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. Oh. Huh? That was weird. I wonder what that did. Interesting. I wonder how that would change things. Alright. Honestly, chat, I reckon that we're safe at the moment. I reckon that we're living in a nice, safe house, apart from maybe me being a bit fucked up. Oh, that poor kid, having to listen to the fucking landlord in there. For those of you saying, oh, why don't we just get rid of the landlord out of principle? You gotta be a bit smarter. Who do you think I'm gonna hand over to the authorities tonight? You gotta be a bit smarter. You knew that a weird feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew that death was coming to that house oh so very soon. There's that fucking skull on the stake. God, I really hate that one guy that keeps like tormenting me. Yes, I'm coming in a minute. I'm just checking all the windows. Yeah, and FEMA are here inspecting the massacre. Right.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Ah, so our team's already been here.
Yeah, I'm kind of like not believing this fully.
After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Fine, if there's no other way, I'll just comply for now.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest.
Please. You fucking gun them down, I'm sure. Oh, Jesus! You don't get to choose. They're taking the kid! What the fuck? You don't get to choose who they take. They just take someone. That's messed up. I made a promise with her father as well, but apparently that's it. Oh god.
Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Yeah, see, I wish I had the mandatory appearance slip before tonight, so that I could choose who gets taken. But apparently I'm only getting it now, huh? Oh. Oh my gosh, I already have a new visitor. Oh, great.
So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit?
I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh, interesting. I don't want interesting. I want boring. Danger Pronadil, thanks very much for the new subscription, by the way. How's your new life treating you, baby? She's back again. Woo! Hell yeah. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself.
I used to pray for my father to drop dead. Is that enough?
I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. Come in. Let's escape from all the horrors of the world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Who the fuck are you? Who is this guy? It's like Ron Swanson's weird cousin.
Hey kid, how are things holding up round your neck of the woods? I ain't from round here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. Bub.
It's kind of like a Wolverine vibe almost about him.
Age'll do that to you, bub.
What are you hoping to find here?
Here in town, I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid.
I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Excuse me? No wonder I struggled to read that line out loud. What the fuck? I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Alright. That was like a puzzle.
Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something and they need to be put down.
Where's your weapon then? Where's your claws?
I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid.
Sure. Knew you weren't. Oh, I don't like how you're suddenly like, yeah.
Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son.
We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Thank God. It's already been way too interesting. So, what are the odds that I'm going to wake up tomorrow to the smell of somebody being dead? My guess is very high. Smells like someone died tonight. That's what happens when you let tons of people in. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fire's visitors continue to terrorize the nation, FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. This one sounds like it's like a slam dunk to me. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. They're being actually a bit more vague about the wording here. I'm not even sure if the wording really matters, but stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Yes. Quite. I don't know if clicking on her... I can't seem to click on her independent of the bed. So, I'm not gonna do that just in case I accidentally skip. Oh, hang on. Shit. There we go. Oh my god, the voice in the background. So, this is basically where we left off, by the way, yesterday, folks. They're all caught up now. With a couple of key differences. Oh no! Oh my god, I bet the stoner's dead. Oh no, I bet my boy's dead. Oh no. Oh, say it ain't so. No. The only one who was kind of chill. Are you alive? No! No! Why does this keep happening? Why do angels have to die? This isn't fair. The fucking landlord guy is fucking easy breezy in here. The lads in here are just having a great old time. Well, actually, it doesn't look like he's having a great time. The lads in here are having a time. My poor, sweet, innocent boy who just wants to get high and watch movies. He's done nothing wrong ever in his entire life. This is not fair. Why does it have to be like this? This room is suspiciously absent. And I can't believe you're still here, of all people. Well, it's more fun when we know that there's at least one visitor in the house, so... I guess we gotta test people today. Nobody let in here, is there? No, okay. In the arms of an angel. Could be me. I could be a visitor, you know. Let's talk to you for today. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Haven't been digging up any new graves, have you? Me? Hell no. I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. I used to be death, didn't bother me. You die, they bury you. Done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? And if someone does, how do you know how you stay buried? What the fuck? How do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled, and it was empty. But I buried him myself. Now I'm thinking, maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me. I was just spooked was all. I mean, I think that's a pretty normal thing to ponder in this kind of situation. What a world, am I right? Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. You've got to be joking. For your information, the contract is mandatory under Article 131. I'm just being a responsible citizen here. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on? Honestly, when will you learn? Fucking nerd. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor, bub. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while asleep. Why are you here then? Oh, is somebody a little bit scared? You're a little bit scared and you don't want to admit it because you want to be a big grizzly guy, but you're actually a little bit scared. Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. Oh, not you getting harassed by that weird creepy bastard as well. He's the reason I gone and left my cabin. Aye, I can see it in your eyes. You see them too, ain't you, son? How did you survive out there if you were alone? Or you saw the tall pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if you can like talk to her, it kind of looks like you click on the whole bed. I don't want to accidentally fall asleep. So I guess I won't test her, just in case. I'm not sure if that's actually what happens, but... You shouldn't sleep at full energy. Can you even sleep at full energy? It does say that you need to drink a beer to do that, right? Yeah, okay, let's try it, chat, then. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of beans. Okay, there you go. So, what do we do for today? I had that rash before, but I had underarm hair. So I cleaned myself up. We could continue testing ourselves, because we've got 3 energy. So I want to test out the people in the kitchen, perhaps. But I'm kind of curious if I should do another test of myself just out of interest. Because that would be the final test so far. Just out of curiosity. I need to check myself. I'm going to look at my eyes. Oh, normal eyes. Yeah, so we had nice teeth, and we had a weird rash, but we had underarm hair and clean fingernails and normal eyes. So I feel like if we do have something... There might be more to this than meets the eye, so to speak, and we don't quite know yet how it works, but... I'm gonna say not a visitor. Alright, kitchen. Shall we test the landlord again? Oh, what a world. What a fucking world we live in. What did we test him for last time? I can't quite remember. Excuse me, chap. Oh. We did armpits last time. Yeah, and he had armpit hair. That's right. Shall we do another test? I feel like everybody in chat is waiting for like one slip up from this guy before we give him the notice. Give him the notice! Give him the chair! So let's test him again. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your tests. I have the feeling that this guy is not a visitor. But this is a new thing that we can do today, so I want to see what the photo looks like. Want me to say cheese for you two? I'm sure it'll prove something. It'll prove how handsome I am. Click. So I'm guessing it's the dark spots is when it's fucked up. And this isn't dark spots. This is a fucking weird photograph, though. I think he's got rancid vibes, but he's not a visitor. He's just got rancid vibes. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor, bub. All right. We should test the new guy. What do you want to check? Photo. No, sorry. I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder. Sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Oh shit, he just straight up says no. You have to trust him. What if we were just like, really quickly? This is interesting. This is like a character who, I don't know if he'll do no tests at all, or maybe just like doesn't like the photography, but it's kind of interesting, a character who's like, you have to just trust. I kind of want to see what happens if I pull out the gun and then put it away again. Nah, I'll leave him alone for now. I'll leave him alone. That's interesting though. It's just on my first playthrough, I was a little bit too trigger happy, and then I ran out of people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying not to Just go kerblamo. But there is a visitor in here. It could be her. There's definitely a visitor in... Shit. I don't... Imagine if it was this guy all along. That would be crazy. Because he's just a bit easy to just sort of ignore. Kind of just hangs around, right? Imagine if it was him all along. It just there was like one night where he didn't do it or whatever, but... We gotta pop someone. Do we, though? Do we have to pop someone? I think, chat, you're just a little bit trigger happy. We could just find out who's dead tomorrow. It's probably not a good idea to just have visitors in your house, but... I'm going to sleep. It's too late now. Okay, so she's doing that weird thing again, isn't she? Oh, the music is... strange. Oh, I don't know if I like this music. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Probably dead. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Well, that's cheery. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Oh, fun. People are now just being gunned down. That's always a good sign in these type of situations, huh? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Chat, I don't like the fact that nobody's been knocking on the door. What is going on? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What the fuck is going on? Also, all of the rooms are, like, silent. Oh, this isn't good, is it? Oh, this is very bad. I'm so dead. Someone died tonight. Was it me? Oh, I've lost an energy. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. What, they're like recruiting people now? Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Oh, she's still alive. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Sorry, I gotta do more of a newscaster voice, don't I? Come on, get into it a little bit. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are the aliens the Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, boggle. According to authorities, I just got a resub from Crimson Knight Soul for 48 months. And also, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000. I was like, how would you make that number sound catchy? And the way to make it sound catchy is 000 451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Calling a hotline to ask whether or not you think you might be infected sounds like a really good way to get abducted by FEMA. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, this company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4Res Food Delivery. Call now on 771-561. Okay, then. I don't know what smoking will accomplish. What if smoking is like the answer? It like gets rid of the toxin. That would be kind of hilarious. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. So it's like martial law. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Well, if you try and just run away, they're going to shoot you, I'm afraid. Someone, please hit! Okay then. Well, that was a very helpful announcement. Township Day. Okay, so chat has done a prediction. 24% of people think that the grave robber has been killed tonight. 67% of people think that the landlord has been killed tonight. And 9% of people think that Wolverine has been killed tonight. This is what people think right now about who has been murked overnight. Just out of curiosity, just for fun. So, let's find out who's right. So, grave robber, are you alive? It's the grave robber. Well, okay, that's a little, I didn't expect the answer to just pop out of us so quickly. Woo! Well, there you go. It's the grave robber. Wait, hang on, grave robber? No, he digs the graves. I just realized we're calling him grave robber. He never... Well, actually, he does rob graves, doesn't he? Because he has the gold teeth. Whatever. I like him. I'm sticking up for him. Hey, you two. Suspicious. Suspicious AF.
Well, it was one of his.
It could be her, though. Her, who weirdly you can't test for some strange... I don't know what... This character must be like some sort of unique character. Well, chat, I hate to say it, but it's looking increasingly likely that it might be Wolverine who is a visitor. However, let's talk to them both before we do any more tests for today. What a world. What now? I happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? That's none of your business. Ah, I see you don't have one. I mean, that's the only natural conclusion given your reaction, Do you think having a gun makes you the law? Is that it? That you can interrogate everyone and never face questioning yourself? Well, you're sorely mistaken. But you know what they say, there's always a bigger fish. Would you cut the bullshit? Pardon my language, but to use your vernacular, are you not the one feeding everyone, bullshit with your tests? Sniffing around, treating everyone like a potential killer. But sure, let's not point fingers at the real murderer, because maybe, just maybe, there are no visitors at all. And what would that make you, A maniac abusing your position, exploiting the chaos to satisfy your bloodlust. And the people, they hear the panic on the radio and rush to your doorstep like flies to manure. Tell me, how many of those who came in at the very beginning actually survived to this point? Well, that was more the visitor than me, wasn't it? Just as I suspected. I mean, I'm not the one that, like, kills them overnight, am I? Am I?
Now stay sharp, bub. Any one of us could be a visitor.
So, what's the story? Got me that beer? Yes, give him the beer.
That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella, I need to make it more American, this fella gone showing up, desperate, starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him.
And then what, son? I am the son here. Excuse you, Wolverine is Canadian. Oh, that is true, actually. Wolverine is Canadian, now that you say it. But I can't really do a Canadian voice. Maybe you should have helped him?
Bring whatever was chasing him straight to my door. No siree, I've done got enough problems.
Let me guess, you'll open up if there's beer involved?
You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends.
Something tells me that if you hear him out, it's like interesting information. I was able to talk to the lady yesterday, wasn't I? I wonder if it's bugged. Yeah, that's really weird. Yesterday I was able to talk to her and say that I had like a weird dream about her. Either that, or maybe that only happens in certain circumstances. But it is quite strange. Oh god, do we want... I don't know if we want to call FEMA, do we? We have 2 numbers today. We've got 4 arrests. Also, the pack of cigarettes is gone here, weirdly. Even though it always says there's 0. Let's call it 4 arrest. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh god. You can actually get kombucha? Or cat food? Or cigarettes? Honestly, this playthrough has been longer than I thought. I kind of want the kombucha, but I really wonder what the cigarettes do. I wish I could order more than one thing. I don't even... The cat food would be interesting, but I don't really know if we actually have the cat. I think next time I do a playthrough, I'm gonna allow her in. I'm gonna say 1 pack of cigarettes, please. Can we try again? Or are they gonna be like, your order's already on the way, please stop calling. Who the hell is delivering? A hero, I agree. We can't accept your order because you have a pending delivery. Yes, fair enough. Okay, let's just try it, FEMA. I'm just curious. I hope this isn't just like, we're coming over to burn your house down. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, interesting. What should I know about the teeth, nail, eyes, or armpit sign? I want to know about why people seem to have that weird rash with the armpits a lot. So I'm going to ask about that. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. What? Huh? Well, that sounds like a really unpleasant time if people are supposed to, like, not... If people are supposed to be as stinky as possible for it. Also, I totally washed my hands. But then again... That was after I looked at my armpit, so... Who knows? Then fuck you, I won't do what you tell me, etc. What should I know about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. This is almost like saying... It kind of feels like this is more saying, how do you get around the test? Like if somebody tries to test you, how could you avoid an accurate result? So I'm wondering about this. Is it going to be something that I have to use later on, or is this something I should bear in mind whenever I'm testing somebody else? What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of the visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. What should I know about the teeth? We recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Yeah, it's almost like saying that I have to get a certain item or do something so that when I get tested, I don't get brought in. You know what I'm saying? Let's try out phone roulette again. Oh no. Omegal's been shut down. Society is healing, etc. Alright, I'm just gonna go test someone. It's just so empty in here. It's very weird. So, he's probably a visitor, huh? But shall we just keep testing out Blue Man Group again? And just pray? Because I don't know if the game's glitched or what, but I can't... The lady won't talk to us. So, should we just test this guy? Again, arbitrarily. We already looked at his teeth and his armpits. What about your eyes? Or, yeah, because we also... pardon me, we also did the photo. Show me your eyes. And what are you hoping to find there? An evil stare? Oh, he's so not a fucking visitor. Sorry, chat, but he's just not a visitor. He's just not. Well, found anything? No. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be the visitor. Yeah, including you. So will he just refuse all tests? What do you want to check? Do you think he'll refuse all tests? He didn't want the photo because the flash reminded him of the trauma. But we haven't tried anything else yet. He has been drinking beer as well, which might make his eyes... I mean, they did say it was caffeine, though. He wants to show pit. Do you want him to show pit, perhaps? Are you perhaps slightly projecting there, sir? Alright, armpits. More signs, more easier we can find those varmints. Yeah, there's hair under his arms. And there's no rash. I'm just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see. Well... I will leave you alone for now, I guess. I do wonder if it's bugged though, because I was able to talk to her before. Oh! 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 Uh-oh. It looks like we're in the same house, but I'm like a child. Maybe we're in the neighbor's house? No, hang on, that's the same photograph. Oh dear. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I don't like this. Oh! Oh no. I think that means that there's a... someone in my house is gonna kill me! Oh, I don't like this! Hello? Really? Really? Hi, 4 rest delivery here. Accept the delivery. Here you go. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Something tells me that that was a really weird time for that to happen. I can't smoke right now. I think I'm a visitor. And I think I might have been infected. Hey buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart and the largest voice of any man you'll ever meet. Largest? Loudest. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Ah, never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? Or you sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. A beer for breakfast and wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy. Even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. That he's proud of the dad bod. Good for him. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's all fucked. So, we know that there was an... I think I'm a visitor now, and I think the lady might have turned me into a visitor, but come in. Thanks a ton. I'll be all alone otherwise. Oh. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Well, this is a rather morbid character. Come in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Hey, can you let me in, pal?
God, even if it wasn't the fucking apocalypse, you look like you were pretty sick then. What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun
While putting out forest fires.
I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they... the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came...
When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Okay.
When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Well, I was gonna say no at first, but... I mean... For such a noble story, which might just be a story... I'm letting in way too many people. I gotta stop. Come in!
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I would have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Could I... Oh God, I wish I could have given it to the lady. I suspect that it might be her who is the visitor. Because she seems to have done a runner. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals have also escaped from the quarantine zone. Oh?
Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. So I think this is also like another news report that suggests it's like it goes in your ears, but maybe because we're a visitor now, it's all like fucked up. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Yeah, so, I think I killed everyone. I think I might have killed everyone. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Well, yeah, one would presume at this point. Oh. It's like everybody left, but we got some new guys hanging out. Woo! Sweet. They arrived after my murder spree, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. Do you think maybe we should have a smoke? Or are you supposed to save the smokes for like a certain situation? It's hard to know. I'm gonna try it. It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Use. Okay, cool. I guess.
Maybe that was a way to restore energy or do something like that, and I've just totally missed it, but it's probably just a way to hide your teeth. So, let's talk to this person. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Fun? Fun and cool and fun. Hospitality Day! And everybody's like, Sinow's just letting everybody in. Chat, some of you could do with a little bit of Hospitality Day, I say. Weird chat outline, but okay. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how would you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet. Oh no. Oh no! He thought about his wife. Hank from Breaking Bad thought about his wife. He does look like Hank from Breaking Bad a little. Hey, are you okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. The horrors persist. Marie persists, and so do I. They're minerals, Marie. I wish I could give him a beer. I think he needs one. Maybe it's his kids or a wife or something. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. I too just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. Oh, I wonder if you still have the Gravedigger guy. There's like a kind of special thing that happens where he'll arrange to bury the husband for her. I have noticed that like a couple of the characters seem to have like some other counterpart character that would like apply to their situation somehow, which I thought was interesting. So that's kind of cool if that is a thing that can occur. What am I supposed to do? Maybe just not like hang out with your husband's corpse. That's probably getting really gross right now. They said to cremate, didn't they? Well, that's what FEMA says. Yeah, FEMA Shmema. They are always fucking chatting away. I'll call it FEMA again, just for curiosity's sake. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Okay, so we can test their ears now. Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Oh, weird. Oh, that's really weird. Why hasn't this person been prepped about the ear thing? It was on the TV, was it not? Or was it not on the TV? Maybe I, like, hallucinated. That was a strange response. Maybe we're not supposed to know about the ears. Maybe we hallucinated it. Let's try for rest. Oh, we can't do another order. God damn it. Gosh darn it. I'm just gonna try out phone roulette again, but I think phone roulette has shut down. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so it seems like whether or not I'm a visitor is pretty up for debate at the moment. So shall we look at our own ears? I don't even know how you test your own ears in the mirror, but I'm kind of curious. Let's look. Here we go. I'm actually really nervous about what I'm going to find. It's just a normal ass ear. And it made a weird like noise. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's kind of implying it wasn't even a real report. That's very bizarre. So you're being haunted by visitor spirits instead of just normal spirits. We did call them up once before, but yeah, I haven't called the psychics for a while actually, so I'm gonna see what they say. No? Okay. Because they did say that weird thing before about being haunted by a different kind of spirit. And I got a really weird achievement, chat, which I'm not going to say it spoiled anything, but it was just really weird. I wonder if I can, like, show you it. No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Special delivery. Walk a mile in their shoes. Had a really weird dream, pardon me. Yeah, amateurish exorcism. Keep control over your body. And I got this yesterday, not today. Presumably when I had the first conversation with the psychics. So I'm a bit like, huh? I have no idea what is going on. I wonder if that's like if you're infected by the visitor, but you do the psychic thing, it gives you the ability to not murder everyone. But I don't really know, so don't spoil if you do know the answer to that, please. But that was yesterday, and I think that was yesterday after I called the psychic hotline and they had that like dialogue, and I was just like, okay, that was weird. I guess we might as well test someone. Test one of our new friends, shall we? And we can give them a slip if they're a little bit weird. So should we test the sad lady who's gonna apparently leave anyway? Probably not. We could either test the Fallout ghoul or test this guy. Yourself again, maybe? We've already done quite a lot of testing ourselves. We've already done armpit. We've already done teeth. We've already done ear. I've looked at my own eye. I've looked at my fingernails. Like, I've done everything on myself. Although it might have changed since the last time, of course, but I don't know. I'm sick of being tested. Somebody else get fucking tested. You, what's your deal? Show me your teeth. Should we take a photo of him? Let's take a photo. Or should we look at his ears? I'm kind of curious if the ears thing is, like, real or not. It's hard to tell. Photo or ears? I kind of want to see if I'm going to look at his ears. No, let's do the photo. I'm going to do the photo. All right. Snap a pic if you gotta. Yep. It me. That is a glorious photo. Glorious photo. This is great aura. Yes. This is the opposite of rancid vibes, immaculate vibes. Effervescent. Love that. Love that. Haven't had a lot of photos taken, truth be told. Just never really got around to it. Leave alone. You are A-okay in my book, mister. I'm going to bed, safe in the knowledge that that guy is not sus. Oh my god, immediately another visitor. Or just a guest. A group evicted by FEMA has settled in your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Yeah. We also have a basement, which I presume you can only enter in certain situations. Oh, wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you know you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. Yeah. Like, in this type of situation, it's not puppies. It's not cutesy little heckin' doggos. Those things are, like, hungry. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, probably. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residence homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello?
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
This is to help improve the situation, right? You're not just doing this because you want to. Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown.
When are you going to get rid of the visitors?
If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control.
I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes, but this time we'll need
2? What? This is ridiculous.
Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over. Now! Everything will be back to normal soon.
Shit. What do we do? On the one hand, I'm definitely done with this, but on the other hand, I feel like if I don't comply, it might be all over. They might just be like, right, tough shit. Also, if we get lucky, they might leave Hank and take the Fallout ghoul who was like, I'm gonna be dead soon anyway, and take the lady who's like, I'm gonna leave and I don't really want to live anyway, so I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Fine if it helps.
Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it.
God fucking damn it! Gosh darn it. They're taking Hank and they're taking the lady. You just can't get attached in this world, can you, chat? You just can't. Ugh. Yes, your house is perfect. I could feel it. Yes, and it's mine. No, what exactly do you feel? Death. Oh, that's good. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Or you look like some kind of cultist freak. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So, what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here? What's happening anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all, or I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. I mean, I definitely want to give this guy a slip for FEMA. But he's kind of implying that if any of them get taken away or something along those lines, then it's curtains for me. So I'm gonna say no. I don't know if I want this in my house. But then again, at this point, it feels like everything's going to shit anyway. No, I'm gonna say no. I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps, let them stay. Yes, I doubt it shall take very long. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. Oh, butcher everybody in the house, huh? No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Or what's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. Oh yeah, he's got fingers on his neck. Oh my god. That's a necklace made out of fingers. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. Oh god. Excuse me. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth, or why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Or FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. I do wish that that half-naked visitor would leave. There's also the cult, but apparently we can't tell him about the cult. I'm gonna say the half-naked visitor. Just one, half-naked, so it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Wait, wearing any protective armor? So it's almost like FEMA, the people in the FEMA suits are the visitors, and they're using the FEMA excuse to just take people out of my house. Because remember, they have this kind of weird thing where they don't seem to know if another member of FEMA has like been to the house before them, which would be very weird if there was any documentation going on, right? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Yeah, please get rid of him for the love of God. Hello?
Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you?
What happened?
I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who have been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
Why did the fire happen?
It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch.
You should leave. No, she's probably a visitor, but at this point, come in!
I'm sorry, but is that the cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who the children. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. So the cultists just actually went into my house without me even saying yes. But if I kick them out, they'll probably burn down the house, huh? You know what? I'm gonna call her bluff. I'm kicking them out. Come in.
Thank you.
Burn down my house. See what happens, fucker. I don't give a single goddamn. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Your house is not on fire. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Another one? Bleeding gums? Oh shit. There was quite a few times before where somebody's gums were notable. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Mind you, it wasn't... I feel like my gums were a bit weird looking. Although, apparently nobody died overnight, which is quite bizarre. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Well then. I guess I will stay tuned. Just kind of goes from bad to worse, doesn't it? All the time in this game. Everything happens so much all the time. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like the dead has, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh shit, my neighbor's house. Close to the hermit's place? Am I the hermit? We don't have much of food left. Without more, we'll starve. Does that mean all the people might actually just be next door? I should try calling them. Because my character does regularly imply that they're not very good with people, huh? Obviously I can't look outside because it's too bright, but... That's interesting. Today is thank you day. Thank you. This is a very Japanese thank you. They're bowing. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. So, let us... I'm going to try call the neighbors. They're probably not going to pick up, but just out of curiosity. I like how there's one hermit in this town and it's me. If you say near the hermit's house, people are supposed to just be like, oh yeah, I know that guy. I know that guy because I don't know him. Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. I'm gonna ask about the ears again. No, same response. They're being weird. What about the teeth sign? Tobacco products. They're just not saying anything different. Yeah, maybe I should look at my own teeth. Or my gums, pardon me. We didn't get like a unique thing about the gum. Oh my god, this is very awkward. This is very awkward. So it's like some of the cultists are still in the house, but also this lady's trying to maintain decorum among it. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters. Okay. Not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Bah! You look scared. Are you afraid? Bah! You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. Let's rock. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Yes, Yes. It was implied that you were talking about this idea of death as a feminine figure, but thanks for tuning us in on that one. How long will you be staying? Oh my god, there's something very... Excuse me. There's something very... Small tangent moment here. When you talk to someone in Fallout 1 and 2...
There'd better be a kill.
Oh, is this not animated? Ah, I want the animated ones. Do you know what I mean? If any of you played Fallout 1 and 2 and you have those moments where you like... It kind of like zooms in on them and you get to see all the conversation options and then they're like animated and it's got that like real 90s look about it. There's something about the way this guy looks to me that reminds me a little bit of this.
Humble town of Shady Sands. Yes.
This always kind of freaked me out when I was a kid.
Monster created during the war. Dharma was a great religious man.
It's maybe like an Uncanny Valley thing where it was supposed to be like realistic looking, but
Their merchants
it's so
occasionally
still,
come
and then
into
there's like
trade,
some
but
like
not often.
movement.
Yes,
There's like a lot of movement,
yes,
but it's also very still. It just my whole brain's just like, I don't
nastier
like
than
this.
the
I kind of don't like
vipers,
this.
let me tell you.
It's cool
These
though. It's cool,
barbarians
but
attack
as a
from the
kid, I was
southeast.
freaking out.
No one.
Most people gamble here.
I love my wife. You have beer. I hope FEMA doesn't take me.
Gilead's the mayor of this
Creepy,
town.
isn't it?
Thinks he
Fallout
knows
1 and 2 look like
everything.
this.
Well,
Guards here. He's a good guy.
Obviously, this
Pretty
is
trustworthy.
based on
That
Harrison
city's
Ford,
deaf.
aka Han Solo,
Sent
probably
2
in particular.
patrols down there, and neither one of them returned. Shady Sands.
I don't think this character could be any more Harrison Ford.
Like to do more
coded.
trading with them.
Yeah, it's almost kind of claymation-esque. Yeah. For some reason, this character reminds me of that a bit. Or like a weird painting almost as well. How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly and make that lady feel very uncomfortable. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
That's interesting. So I've like kicked out the leader, but not the cult members, which is weird. That's really weird. And how are you doing? Speaking of Fallout ghouls, it's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home?
I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest.
Well, okay, I'm actually coughing in real life at the moment, so doing the fake coughing for this character is making me want to actually cough more, and it's starting to hurt my throat a bit. So if you'll forgive me, I'll just do my normal coughing, and I'll let the character's coughing just be imagined in your head, okay? It's kind of compounding on the issue, dare I say, while putting out fires. Remember, I'm a fireman. What the fuck do we even do, chat? Like, there's been so much chaos and people coming in and out of my house and shit that, like, I don't even know what the fuck to do anymore. Should I even bother testing anyone? There's been like 50 billion characters that come in and then bounce back out, so like we might as well do some testing. Should I look at my own gums though? I want to see if my character says something about my own gums. Because I do have nice teeth, but there's like a part of the gum that you could maybe argue is like the signs of blood. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, that's it. It's just the same dialogue. Okay, weird. That's weird. I feel like I kind of want to give one of these cultists the letter. And then I could be like, my hands were tied. It wasn't me. And then I'll probably have my house burned down anyway. I'll give the one that creeps me out more a notice. This one. Have a FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. That's it. I don't even care about testing this guy. Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out. And as for the teacher, those poor children. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. I mean, if she's been hanging out with a bunch of infected kids, then there's a fairly good chance that she's totally a visitor. What tests should we do? I feel like my playthrough has been so chaotic and I haven't had like characters stay for long enough that I'm just kind of rolling with it at the moment. I'm kind of shocked that I wake up alive every day. Photo? Okay. The photo one's quite interesting. Fine, if you must. This one's going in my cringe compilation. No? She has the red, warm, beating heart of someone who cares too much. Or perhaps she's the only one who cares enough. Pull out the gun! No, I'll leave it alone. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back to bed. I don't feel good about anything that's happened for like the last hour. Oh my god, I'm already getting a knock on the door. It's been like 1 second. An unarmed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Aww. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. That's rather glib. Well, it's not gonna be them, is it? FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Well, I think guns help. Maybe the starving animals aren't the dogs, though. Da-da! 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Oh, it's this person again. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. I didn't even know people were thinking that the sun was gonna explode. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Oh, please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left her parents' house together. All we have is each other now. So, yesterday these two arrived at the house, and then I had to stop streaming, and I had to replay up until this point. So, I'm gonna let them in. Mary, Kate, and Ashley, come on in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think her parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. I don't like how if you continue to just look through the view glass, the other person just appears. That kind of creeps me out for some reason. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. One of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word? I'm trying to think if any of them had a story about, like, maybe, like, being told a command. Or maybe it's, like, it's implying that I've given somebody the FEMA slip. And now this person's just taunting me about it. This weird Attack on Titan fucker is taunting me about it. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there were at least 2 of us inside your— Oh! It's turning into actual kind of like werewolf rules. This is exciting. If there were at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Does that mean I passed the test though? Hello? Oh yeah, this guy tried to show up as well. Right before the end of yesterday's stream. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I could share something big with you. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claimed that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high, and a few valuable archives in hand. Ah, see, now last time I was like, Let's go. But now I've randomly passed the test. Maybe. The visitor test. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't add another like variable to the mix right now. Even though I feel like this character will probably tell us quite a lot if you do his storyline. I just feel like we just got confirmation, I'm guessing from the game, that we don't have more than one visitor. And if we add this guy, we're just gonna get more and more confused. So I hate to say it, but I think you should leave. He's like, what? But I was really cool. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you and you broke my faith in humanity. Oh no! I feel terrible. Aw. That poor guy. Listen, next playthrough I'll let you in, I promise. Oh, this is a very different knock. Oi. Whole world's... Oh my god. Whole world's got a bit Pete-Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. I'm getting a bit Australian for some reason. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How have you survived this long? Well, look at all... I can't do the voice. I'm really struggling to find the accent today. Well, 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 look at old Billy Big Balls here. What you don't know can't hurt ya. I've not asked how you survived till now, have I? Point is... what is my fucking accent? That's my fucking point right now. I cannot find it. He's been having breakfast with me wife. Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. I think just letting you in would rock the boat. Also, I'm gonna wait until like another playthrough when I can find your accent. I'll have to like watch some like British gangster film or something, so that's fresh in my mind. But right now, trying to find your voice every time I talk to you would give me a headache. So see you later. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. I just couldn't. I just can't. I'm rejecting you because I can't do your accent at the moment. What is that noise? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really hate that. It sounds like it's every single window. Somebody's just like... It sounds like somebody's running past the house and like knocking on each window. But... I can't click on the trapdoor. What if it's from the bedroom window? Because there's no window in there, right? So... I mean, it sounds like every single window. It's like as soon as I go to one window, the knocking moves to another one. It might just be like noises outside, but that's really fucking creepy. Yeah, apparently I don't look that way anymore. I'm just gonna try one more time. In case something like pops up. It could also be like, I don't know, distant gunfire? Fuck this. Absolutely fuck this. That's really creepy. I'm gonna hang out here for a moment and see if like somebody runs by the house or something. No. Fuck off with this. Anyway, okay, it's probably just some like creepy thing that happens occasionally. Probably this big tall bastard playing around with me. I hope that guy with the gun just like guns him down, quite frankly. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. Nobody's dead! I'm telling you. This is it. This is my crew now. And as one person's a visitor, they're a lazy visitor, and they're not killing anyone, so I'll let them stay because they seem polite. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Also, I've noticed I've got 3 energy now. I'm guessing the energy goes up when you do well in the game. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Another one. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. Stay where you are, wait for further instructions. And now a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. So it's kind of like, you don't know this at the beginning, but the teeth and the skin thing is actually, there's more than one potential sign there. And that's something that on a subsequent playthrough you can act on. So when we saw the nun and she had the skin irritation around the armpit, even if she had hair, that was a sign that she was a visitor. And for the people that had really nice teeth or fucked up teeth but also bleeding gums, that was also maybe a sign. I think particularly if you've got like nice teeth but bleeding gums maybe. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Fascinating. Jeremy's son is on the news. Yeah, for real. That's quite the haircut to have when you're on TV. Diplomacy Day. Don't touch my hand, you're infected day. To everyone listening, that's me. FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Well, I mean, yeah. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. I mean, I don't want to be uncharitable, but like, yeah. I wonder if you can find a different radio program, actually. No, it seems like it's only one radio program per day. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Yeah, they keep talking about this, like, one psycho who I'm guessing is the one that keeps showing up to my house, perhaps? If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Well, I don't think that's really an option for me, I'm going to be honest with you. Avoid FEMA patrols, they're something to kill you. Presumably trying is the word. Run while you still can. Well, that's cheery. Fun, fun, fun. I'm kind of surprised that, like, my current playthrough hasn't come to an end yet. How many days can you last? It's so goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Really? Where's your uniform? That's what we're asking? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. Okay. So, as always, you're fun to talk to. Having fun. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Why do I get the feeling, chat, that these characters are supposed to be, like, teenagers? But they're just teenagers who have been through a lot. I don't know how, like, I can't place them. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if they're supposed to be, like, 2 little old ladies or 2 haggard teens. I think they're supposed to be young, but I kind of like the way that they've, like, drawn them so that they look like little old ladies. It's just to give the idea that they've been through a lot. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. You know, I'm kind of almost getting the vibe that she is depression. The blue one. That's why she's too depressed to do anything. It's like a metaphor. Almost as if there's actually only one girl, and the other girl is the thing that she's carrying on her back, but it's like a metaphor. There's not actually another girl there. Because the blue girl is depression. I mean, she is blue, right? Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. Oh my gosh. Hello, Inside Out. How are you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off.
Cool. Closes door. Yeah. What happens if the cold lady and the warm guy, the hot guy who feels like he's always on fire, get together? Like I said, it feels like every character in this almost has like some sort of counterpart character, or some character that would like answer their problem, which is really interesting.
Those poor children.
How long have you been a teacher?
For about 3 months before the cataclysm, but I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then the kids were just noisy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. You know, any one of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent, but now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers.
Sounded like the opening lines of like a movie.
I remember a day when one of the kids came running in, crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten.
The woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry.
Forgive me.
Oh! So I guess the FEMA person didn't show up. So this person hasn't been carted off yet. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. I don't know why I've given him like almost like a kind of GLaDOS type voice, but I'm rolling with it. Where are you heading?
To the land of the outsiders.
I've decided he's a bit more gremlin than before. I'm turning up the dial on the gremlin.
Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here.
And I'm having a great time. I love death. How do you feel about having to hang out with these people all day, lady, huh? No? Okay. Loneliness and isolation, that's me. Do you have anyone else? It's hard to keep track these days. I feel like this is the squad though, for now. Unless somebody starts to die, chat. I'm gonna try and just keep this squad as is for the time being. It might not be the squad that I wanted, but it's the squad I've got. At least until something happens. And then I might need to take more people in. Oh, I can order from 4 Rest. Okay. I'm sorry, but for the love of God, I'm gonna get some kombucha because this has been quite a long playthrough. And I would like to at least be able to fucking save it. So who do we test? We did have the rash before, didn't we? And we washed it off. So that's kind of scary. Let me just double check this. Doesn't say anything different, does it? The ears thing? Yeah, no. And they don't mention the gums. And for the armpits, they just say don't shower. And there's like a kind of recurring theme of like you can do things to hide up evidence that you might be a visitor. So it's like if you have this sign, you do this. If you have that sign, you do that. So test the widow in the bathroom. Widow in the bathroom? She's been gone for ages. Where have you been? She was carted off by FEMA like over an hour ago. We got a whole new gang. Sorry, I was away. Yeah, you gotta catch up. I suppose I should test these people out some more if I've decided that this is the crew. Particularly these sisters. Sister, sister, I never knew how much I missed her. Shall I try depression? This is the end. You're just a barrel of laughs, aren't you? Do it already. Let's take a photo. I don't care if anything's left after. Do whatever you think you should. She's got sad aura. She is appropriately blue. She is, in fact, Eiffel 65. She's blue dabba-dee dabba-die. Can confirm. But no spots. And what is that? That doesn't completely clear her, but it is a good sign. Is black aura a problem, or does it need to be black orbs? I could call it FEMA again. I'm pretty sure it's the orbs. I think we've just not had anybody show up for that test yet, just out of chance. Oh yeah, they don't really have one about the photograph, do they? Oh yeah. I suppose you don't take photographs of yourself, and it's not like a FEMA approved way of testing people, interestingly enough. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. Are you green with envy? Are you supposed to be envy? And that's why you're green? How's your sister doing? Oh, we already had this conversation. Let's test her. Just don't torment my sister. Whoops, too late. Should we just take a photo of her as well? Take photos of everyone. Fuck it. Or should we see if she has a rash, perhaps, or something? God, her fingers are strangely long. Let's just keep taking photos of everyone until we find someone who suggests that they're a visitor. Now, I don't buy into all this flapdoodle aura business. Everything we do, everywhere we end up, that's by our own choice. Not any of that hocus pocus applesauce. Applesauce. Anyway, let me just take a photo of you. Whoa! I don't she's not a visitor, but what the fuck? She's got like a spiral. She's got some mad aura. Kind of cool. She's got the Dreamcast in her soul. Yeah, she's forever 1999, baby. So how is it? Leave alone. I guess. That was cool. Should I do another test? I feel like with this guy, if it was a visitor... maybe the visitors don't kill unless there's more than one of them, though. Maybe it's like you can have one visitor and they don't kill. But if you have two, they do? I don't know. I mean, this person's been given the FEMA notice, so we're definitely going to lose them next time FEMA shows up anyway. I'm not going to bother testing them. It's kind of hard to tell. Like I said, I feel like I've not had people dying. Ghoul definitely wouldn't have pit hair or ears. Yeah, the ghoul is really difficult because he's been so burned by everything that, like, his body's going to look fucked up anyway. Let's try... I'm gonna look at her eyes, just out of curiosity, I think. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but her eyes are still really similar. They're not red is what I mean. Yeah, I mean... that's an eye. That's a surprisingly normal looking eye for this game. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. Pull out the gun! Yeah, I don't know, chat. We might have locked ourselves into a good situation, or we're about to have an absolute fucking catastrophe happen tonight. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. Oh god. I told him to go after the tall lad, not everyone else. The madness of this world has gone too far. I do not like having the cultists in my home. Please leave. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap outside my fucking house? They're getting ready to burn my house down. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Yeah, they're gonna burn my house down. Because I told the leader to do one. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? They're all... I'm gonna burn, aren't I? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I think I'm toast, my friends.
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe.
Where are the people you took? Or what catastrophe? I'm starting to just kind of assume that a lot of the FEMA people who show up at my door are the visitors. Or some of them maybe are visitors and some of them aren't. It's hard to tell, but... I'm gonna say what catastrophe?
A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us.
What's it gonna take to fix all this, or what the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I kind of feel like this answer is just gonna be like, well, we're trying. You know what I mean? They're gonna just be like, well, we're trying, whereas the other one is more like, what do you think will fix it? Even though I want to be angry at him. But then again, the first option, he might just be like, we need more test subjects. I'll say the second one. For vibes. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working?
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too.
Good, I never want to see you again.
The feeling is mutual.
Okay, so they're taking... one of the cultists that I gave the notice to. They're taking... Oh! And they're taking the happy sister? Happy is a strong word. They're taking the less depressed sister, I think. The Junji Ito Uzumaki queen, yeah.
That's all. Have a nice night.
It's gonna be really weird if the sister's just there by herself.
Let us not waste time. How fare my flock?
Yeah, they're still alive.
Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye.
Oh dear. They're not dead. I'm back. Oh, for God's sake, it's just from bad to worse, isn't it? Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Oh no. Oh no, it's almost like I'm looking at a mirror here. If you act too quickly on only 1 or 2 signs, what's to separate me from being this maniac? Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Oh no, it's my neighbor. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since, or only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. I'm just gonna say the house burned down. I haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh shit. Well, my eyes were normal, right? I'll show you my eyes. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. Yeah, look at my normal ass eyes. Heh, not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Damn! So maybe this is like, he's kind of the mechanic. Oh, hello. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? Yes. At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here for delivery for you. Ready to take it? Yes. Here you go. Finally some fucking kombucha. Alright, no one else is coming tonight. I feel like I'm almost at the end, chat, but I might get a game over and I'm about to burn. Because I decided to let that guy go. I'm going to try and save tomorrow morning. But I have a weird feeling I'm going to burn overnight. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Another one? Fungal growth in the underarm area. Well, we kind of... yeah. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions, yeah. We kind of assumed that was one of the signs. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. Do I really care about the North and South Pole? The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Great. You know, just to add to everything on top of what's going on currently. Good heavens. Reconciliation Day. Can I reconcile with the cult so they don't burn my house down? I'm kind of shocked I'm still alive, to be honest with you. So I'm going to save for today. Today actually... oh, hang on, I better listen to this radio before I do anything else, in case it's like on a timer. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws. If the remains, it wouldn't have come. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that cremating bodies is maybe bad. Thank God I have some kombucha though. Jesus Christ. Whew. So, let's get back to this. We're on day 11 somehow. Somehow we're on day 11. I have no idea why. I'm alive. Llama, are you there? I know that you were causing problems as always earlier. It's hard to tell with Llama because somebody might have jingled some keys near her and she got distracted. Oh yeah, crap. I've seen people like react very badly to a mod telling them something, even just like gently, and I'm like, you don't have to escalate this. Some people just have like a strange problem with authority. She was here 1 minute, she's gone next. This character's portrait from afar looks a lot like one of my teachers at university. It's kind of freaking me out. And I wanted Llama here to be able to confirm it. But Llama seems to appear in chat, cause some sort of problem, and then disappear, and then she'll sporadically come back and say something after like an hour. So I tried. It's like, it actually is kind of scary how much she reminds me of one of my teachers from university. But then when you actually talk to her, her sprite looks a bit different to me. But yes. So just to catch everybody up in chat, we had the two girls who might be teenagers or might be like old women. We had the green one and the blue one, and they're very like inside out coded, where the blue one seems to be depression. But the green one got taken away, which is weird. I wonder if her dialogue is going to be strange now. We have the Fallout ghoul, who it continues to just basically be a Fallout ghoul. We have the teacher for the children, etc. The kitchen is empty. This room is empty. And the bathroom is also empty. So I feel like we've ended up with a lot of guests that I think are all just human. And the one that might not be human is me? I'm the one that I'm most suspicious of. But regardless, let's chat to everybody today. Those poor children. I'm sorry for yesterday, I didn't mean to upset you. What do you mean? What? Because I just talked about it? It's alright. I'm okay now. I feel better. About that boy, after he came to me, I realized how defenseless children are, especially when things fall apart. I started taking in every abandoned soul I could. I listened to their stories. It was unbearable to hear how some parents discarded them without even a second thought. As if the cataclysm was enough excuse to abandon a child. A child! Perhaps they never wanted children in the first place. Whoa. Whoa. She's like incensed about this. Shots fired. Mind you, abandoning your own kids? That would be pretty surprising. It's so goddamn hot. Where did the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry. I don't even need to be told to cough during the dialogue for him, because when I try and do his voice, I start coughing. The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into the sun. I really, really don't want a necklace made out of dead bees. I'm sorry. I legitimately don't know if I have the words to describe how much I don't want a necklace made out of dead bees. But thanks, I guess. I'm guessing that that necklace made out of dead bees is like not an actual like important item. It's just like a metaphorical thing. Because I didn't get like a pop-up that was like boop boop boop, necklace of dead bees unlocked. Now you can access double jump or whatever, but okay, well, I think her dialogue has changed, because before she was just like, oh, I'm kind of sad, and now she's just absolutely verklempt. Leave her alone. Yeah, things are not looking good for depression, for the blue one from Inside Out. Can I just show you guys what I mean by the blue one from Inside Out? Who I believe her name is just Sadness, is it not? She's just the concept of sadness. By the way, I haven't watched the second Inside Out movie, but the first one, I fucking love the first Inside Out movie. I thought it was like a very esoteric idea that would be really cool for kids to learn about, like the concept of having an emotion and how to deal with that. I thought it was like a kind of esoteric idea that they pulled off really well, and it's quite a fun little movie. I actually love this movie. This is Sadness. So when I say she looks like the blue one from Inside Out, she looks like that to me. Or in Japanese, she was called Kanashimi, which is sadness, but that's her right now. The second one isn't as good. Was maybe the concept like didn't really stretch over a second movie. Wasn't like terrible, but just not quite as good. That happens. It was maybe 5 minutes before you tangented. Listen, that was a short one, and it was kind of on point. Considering that the start of the stream was a long tangent. So, I genuinely believe that everybody in my house is a human apart from me. I don't know about me and what's happening, but should I, like, test them still? I guess? Just out of... what's the word? Just out of, like, due process, I guess? Uberwench, thank you for the 1 year. I'll test you. Sure, pal. I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Yeah, this guy's already pretty fucked. What do we test? I feel like if I take a photo of him, the photo might look weird regardless. The ears one is weird. I'm gonna do ears just to see. You won't find much to check. They're charred down to the cartilage. Oh god, yeah. Well. I'm sure my hearing will go soon, probably for the best. I mean, killing this guy almost would feel like a kind of mercy, do you know what I mean? He's like obviously suffering, especially if you've been burned. It's like very painful. All right. Sadness. All right, Kanashimi. I need to test you. Seeding? She has a name? I don't think they've told me her name. It just, apparently this is her responding to me. Weird. What should we look at? Imagine if she just had really nice teeth. Should we try and take a photo to see if the vibes are off? Did we not take a photo of the other sister? Oh, I can't remember. Unfortunately, it's been a few days since I played this. That's the only problem with games like this is like if there's a few days in between, it's like kind of easy to forget little details. I kind of want to see her eyes. Show me them eyes. No, she just won't. Oh, she just refuses to. She's too sad. Oh, she was the spiral, wasn't she? I thought the other sister was the spiral. Okay, well, apparently she's just despondent. She exists, but that's kind of as a technicality. Those poor children. I'll test you. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. I don't think I have a very happy home. I'll put it that way. I've had happier... I was about to say I've had happier visitors, but then that would mean that they were aliens. I don't remember what I've done for the teacher. But when in doubt, show me them teeth. Show me your ears. I kind of want to see what happens if the ears one comes up as a positive. Show me them ears. What is that? Oh no, she got an earwax problem? What does that mean? That's upsetting. It looks like Lucozade is pouring out of her ear. I used to wear earrings, small ones with tiny jewels. The children! Won't somebody please think of the children? Said they twinkled like stars, but they always made my ears hurt, so I stopped wearing them. I'm gonna leave you alone for now because I don't know how to interpret that. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? They're probably all dead. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Oh, what if? What if everything was not only bad, but turbo bad? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could happen next. I'm actually quite happy about that. I thought they were going to burn my house down, but if they're burning each other down, I'm like, whatever. I just wish you would do it slightly further away. Oh, speaking of burning things down. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Ah. The game does seem to be kind of like railroading me into the guy with the gun testing me for being a visitor, huh?
Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life?
Do I know you?
Come on, you really don't remember me? We were...
Hang on. Your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. Oh, okay. I guess my interpretation of reality is just null and void then, because you decided to say, nah, no way. This is like a weird pet peeve of mine. People in conversation who do this kind of thing, and it's just like, okay, well, I guess all of my fucking existence just is null and void because you remember it differently. They don't ever couch it as, oh, I remember it differently. It's just like, nah, you're wrong. They love an accessory. They certainly do love an yeah. You can never have too many hats, gloves, and shoes. I can't remember the rest of that quote, Kyle, but even blah 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 would remember the word accessory. I've never made a mistake in my life. Okay, doubling down on it, actually kind of living for that. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? This is tricky because I feel like my current gang is human, but FEMA is taking so many fucking people all the time. So I don't know how many more days are gonna happen or whatever, but this character seems fun. And if I think that they might be a visitor, I'll just send them, I'll give them the naughty slip anyway, so I'll let them in. Oh-ho, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go! Fun. Oh, back at it again.
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end.
Either by our hands or your... Oh shit, they're gonna do the do you have 2 visitors test. What's coming to an end?
Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help.
Why do you keep coming here?
You only just now thought to ask that?
You don't really give me a lot of time.
Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
I only let the right ones in. Oh, if only. Well, that's a different way of asking the question, are you alone? And you're supposed to not say, I'm alone. So I'm just going to say, there are many people in here.
Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
So you're already. Do you feel fear?
Yes.
Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
No! Oh my god, that knocking is very different.
Hey, there's a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here. I'm her boyfriend.
If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street, whoa! That's a bit of a fucking jump. Purple hair, definitely from the brothel. We don't have anyone like that in here.
She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit, I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter had just vanished.
She's not here, bye! You can be such a rude arsehole in this game, but you're supposed to be kind of like a hermit anyway. Where do you want to go?
Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them.
Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. Oh. They're activating the Liam Neeson. Where's my wife and or daughter? Gene. I thought he was quite young looking, so I was like, probably would be a daughter, but, you know, maybe he could have a daughter, who knows? If they did, they won't touch her, it's me they want.
Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from.
Oh, that's really tempting. But at the same time, I know if I let this guy in, somebody will die overnight. I'm telling you now. Somebody will die overnight. But I don't know if FEMA's gonna pop up and take 2 people in a second. Because we've actually had like 3 visitors already. I might bounce this guy. It's hard to tell. Like I don't know. It's not always like super consistent that FEMA comes and takes 2 people, etc., etc., etc. But I've been doing quite well, and I feel like if I take on, he's too normal looking, if you ask me. Imagine being in the apocalypse chat with Ponpo, and Ponpo is at the door, and you're like, please, please, I need shelter. And they're like, you're too normal looking, you gotta go. What a crime. Shall I roll around in some dirt for a bit and do some weird shit with my hair? Listen, Sinow, he's cute. We need men like this in the apocalypse. I'm not thinking with my dick here. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm just worried that if I don't take people in and they take 2, I mean, I've got a couple of people. Don't I, at this point? I've got 4 now. But then again, it's kind of boring if I'm just like, no. And I'm kind of interested to hear if he actually does tell you more about the visitors. You know what? Okay, I'll be spicy. Come in.
Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out.
Yeah, because most of the houses are fucking burning.
People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare.
Am I? Surprisingly, yes.
Because you and I,
we're immortal. Oh my god, he's turning into Imagine Dragons. He really is somebody's dad.
Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit?
See, now I want to let her in.
I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay while he's working.
What does your husband do? Does he work for FEMA?
Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind.
What did your husband do before that?
Like I tell you, why do you want to know? What's the matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my husband just cause I'm a woman? I worked the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horseshit. No women in FEMA.
See, they're also giving us characters now that could have a lot of really good information to work out what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, the chances of her being a visitor seem pretty fucking high. The M stands for men, yeah. Also, the irony that it's called FEMA, almost like the word female, but then she's implying that there's no women in FEMA. It's actually a really masculine organization, even though it sounds like we're saying female. It's not. We're actually just bros. We're bros, the J.O. Oh, chat. The problem with this game is, like, every character I'm like, I kind of want to hear more, so I'm just going to let you in, but I know I'm going to regret it. I know I'm going to fucking regret it. I know I'm a fucking idiot for saying this, but come in. Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk. I know I'm going to fucking regret it, but I'm being spicy. I don't know how long it lasts, another bitter labor. I don't know. I thought this game was going to be like a week tops, and I thought I was dead like 70 times until now, and here I am on reconciliation day 11, and I'm still alive. I don't know why. I've played like shit. Smells like someone died tonight. Yep. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen, with glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Oh, I don't... They've always moved their eyes kind of slowly for me, but okay. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack at our studio. But if you want to look like this guy, 000-451. End of broadcast. What did you say, Kyle? What did you say? What are you people saying? Something about Pedro Pascal? He's not that cute pass. In this game, that man is Pedro Pascal. I don't give a fuck! Actually, that's a lie. I think if Henry Cavill showed up to the door, I wouldn't be like, show me your teeth. Your gums are bleeding slightly. I would probably have to be convinced at length that Henry Cavill was a visitor before it took him out. But that's like Henry Cavill. Or like, I don't know. Who's another famous person that I notoriously think is really hot? Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell, past or present. Some people are just born pretty, do you know what I mean? I feel like with Bruce Campbell, it's like you'd have to try to not be handsome, do you know what I'm saying? What is going on in this room? This room is wild. The teacher is very dead. That poor teacher has been absolutely murdered by one of you fucking aliens. But this room is now like 50 times more exciting. See, the problem is, chat, I would have kept my lineup from before if they were more exciting. But the people I had in my house, even though they were basically confirmed human almost, they were kind of boring. They were all too sad. And what am I if not an entertainer? An internet clown. Dispatch to all FEMA units. Code 451 replaced with code 955, which is burn it all down, I'm guessing. Do not burn bodies. Apply lie something instead. Code 451 is burning something to contain the threat posed by the subject. So they implied before, I'm guessing it's lime they put in the bodies, they implied before that burning the bodies is bad. Because that's what they did at first. They were like, yeah, we should burn the bodies. But actually burning the bodies, I think, is like attracting visitors. I like how this room is like, there's like the vibes room and then there's this room. Here we are, National Windmill Day. Don't tell, was it Don Quixote? It's all about fighting windmills. Oh my god. She really is the Joker, baby. If the Joker was like in her 50s. Yeah, there's not a lot of living going on in that living room. Or whatever this room is. The Jokerfication. This is a K. That is a K-hole at that point. A K-hole. You're so right. Chat, I'm gonna just refill my coffee, sorry. I'll be 1 sec. Now, we need to work out what the fuck is going on in this room. So let's talk to everybody and hear the stories.
Man, I'm just dying for a drink.
What did you mean when you said that we were immortal? I feel like her character doesn't always like pick up on the conversational cues. They just kind of bulldoze their way in and they're just like, no, I want to talk about this. I could really use a drink in here. So can we discuss immortality?
Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. Anyway, enough of all that. So where's my daughter? I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Damn. You know, he's surprisingly, I'm going to say cheerful, but positive. Considering that his sprite is like absolutely destitute. It's kind of like a coping mechanism. And you know, as far as coping mechanisms go, it's not the worst. Wandering free, wish I could be. Who are you looking for? I have this friend, you see, known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he's up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagulls mistook his back. Ugh. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Ha ha ha! Sorry about that, it's just the voices in my head. They tell me a really funny joke. You're being a lot right now. You're being a lot right now, and I know that somebody in this room is like an alien, and I don't know if I'm in the mood for weird jokes. I need to give her a voice that also isn't the same voice as this character. What do you want now? Hers is going to be slightly softer, I think. You said you used to work at Customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but, you know. Whose big idea was it to call these things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed, and I'm the biggest freak in here. I'm the Joker, baby! Speaking of freaks, I'm looking at the freakiest bitch in the whole goddamn house. Hey, how are you doing today? Never mind. It's so goddamn hot. You look awful. What is wrong with my character? I think my time has come. Ugh. Why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple of guys. I could have held on and worked until I dropped. Then they wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking bosses. It's all so sad. Mind giving me one last smoke? Hold out a cigarette. You wouldn't happen to have a smoke, would you? You don't smoke? I know. A firefighter smoking? Doesn't make a difference now anyway. I just wanted to relax a little before I die. The man leans back against the wall, staring up at the ceiling as he talks. How is it I got stuck being a firefighter? My old ma wanted me to work at a factory. And is it right for a firefighter to go up and smoke? Oh, he's just dead. He's just died. Sometimes things in this game just fucking happen. You're like, okay. Alright then. I'm guessing if you give him a cigarette, he either continues to live, or he, like, tells you something cool, and then dies. Is my guess. I'm presuming you unlock something cool, or you just get to keep him alive if you give him the cigarette. But I don't have one, because I bought a cigarette before, and then I used it. But now that he's died, I'm thinking to myself, maybe I could get some groceries? Wait, where did he go? Heaven. The crab? My own mod's like hell immediately, and I'm like, heaven. I'm the angel on the shoulder, and Crab is the demon on the shoulder. Oh, for fuck's sake, we have a pending order? That was like days ago, bitch. Piece of shit. Fuck. Sorry, I'm very upset apparently. Is he gonna die in our arms tonight? He sure did. Sorry, somebody said something in chat and I was gonna react to it. And nope, it's gone. It's gone. Did you not get the kitty? No. The lady said, I leave present for you, cat.
And then that was the last I heard of it. And I had a chance to buy cat food, but I didn't even see the cat. So I'm gonna let her in next time and see if there's more like cat related content, but please no spoils, please. There's definitely, like, my next run through this game is going to be a lot more like I'm playing to do certain things, whereas this one's a little bit more just like gut instinct. But I feel like the cat's a prominent part of it. I've had a couple of glitches though. I think the lady that was in my bed should have definitely told me some stuff, and then she just disappeared. So I think this has also been a bit glitchy, this one. But, well, you know, whatever. Fuck it, I'm still having fun. Great Catsby, thanks for the 40 months. Yeah, I mean, we already knew that there was, like, a cat and stuff like that, but just... I'm not saying that you're, like, have done anything wrong, Jen Quinny, but just in general for everybody in chat, just... I'm trying not to have this game spoiled for me too much about, like, what can happen, so if people start asking questions like that for things that I've not seen before, then it will start to, like, spoil things for me. But you're fine, Jen. No, you're fine. Just letting everybody know now that we have this opportunity to, like, you've probably, if you've seen other playthroughs, you might know things that I don't know yet. So just be a little cautious in that one, please. But Jen's fine. I should test everyone. I think. The lady that was in my bed, she was, and then she ran off in the night, Hudson. Sometimes it do be like that. Hello, how's it going? You missed me yapping about Magic the Gathering for a good 50 minutes, but that'll probably happen again, so that's not really a rare occurrence. Have you tried using the doll finger? Have you tried using the shush? Thank you for the 45 months, Hudson. I hope you're doing well in your travels. Who are we testing, chat? I don't know. I'm just gonna arbitrarily test them for shit, I guess. We've got 3 energy. We could do 1 each. There's at least 1 alien. If not 2. If not 3. They could all be visitors for all I fucking know. Wandering free. Wish I could be. I quite like this character, although I didn't like their joke earlier. I'm gonna test. Sure, give me the hardest test you got. I'll pass them out. See, I like the attitude. Show me your eyes. Where do you want me to look? Right at you? So, her eyes aren't bloodshot. Does this count as, like, pupils moving quickly? I feel like on the TV program when it was describing when the pupils move quickly, it was like really like freaking out. This is kind of just like it bouncing around like the DVD icon bouncing around on the screen, and I feel like the other eyes that I've looked at have looked like this before. I think the rapid ones, when I see them, it'll be like really obvious. But her eyes are moving kind of quickly. I think the rapid ones though, it'll be like really obvious. Don't mind the twitching, it's a habit. Ever back in the days when I could rev a real engine, I couldn't keep my eyes trained on, well, anything. Guess I'm not ready to ease up on the speed just yet, eh? Oh my god, she's like Tokyo drifting. She's got like she might have like a cool plot line. Alright.
Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Also, nihilism.
Let's test this guy. I knew you'd say that. Well, yeah, of course. How do we test this guy? Hands, maybe? We haven't really done hands for a while. Or I could just do everybody's eyes and see if we get any unusual ones. Photo, take a picture, it'll last longer. I'm not trying to date him, Large Cafe. You could date him in your own playthrough. God, the bar is low in the apocalypse, huh? Goodness sake. Alright, teeth? Show me them teeth.
Alright.
I mean, the gums look okay. The teeth are quite nice, but there are slight imperfections, perhaps? I don't really know what counts as imperfections in this game. Like, the teeth are suspiciously nice, but I feel like what the game counts as... I can't really tell when I'm looking at bad teeth or good teeth in terms of, like, visitor in this game. I shouldn't have done teeth. The gums are very pink.
Haven't had much chance to brush them past 3 weeks.
If your teeth look like that and you've not had much chance to brush them,
Lucky me.
that's a fucking visitor. I'm just going to test each of them, and then we have to decide who the alien is, because at least one of them is an alien. What do you want now? You said you used to work at Customs? Oh wait, we already had that conversation. Oops. I need to test you. Huh? Test me? Hell, but make it quick. I don't have time for this. Photo? We haven't seen anybody fail the photo check yet. Or eyes again? Yeah, I mean, they did just tell us about, like, the new thing with the eyes. Hands? She might have nail polish on, which might obfuscate the dirt. I gotta say, one of the things I love about streaming this game is that sometimes chat looks really fucking weird. Out of context, hands, ears, teeth, pits. Out of context, you guys will look fucking insane to somebody who just joined stream. Absolutely demented chat. I'm gonna take a photo. If you insist. Just don't go showing my hubby now. Oh god, she's just got great aura. When will somebody have the orbs? Or the burnt out black holes around them? I should have done... Yeah, maybe I should have done a 2-for-1, you're right. Lord above, what did you expect? A centerfold? So chat, one of these people has to be an alien, if not more than one. Well, actually, he could have been an alien and he died. But he's been here for a long time, that guy, before he perished, and there wasn't, like, murders going on. So I think we should give one of these people the notice so that FEMA takes them. So who should we give the notice to? Y'all look insane, by the way. Oh, they're absolutely insane. The rabble. Gotta be Jeff Blues Clues. Put it to a vote. I'm kind of scared to trust you guys. Some of you might want Jeff to live just because he's hot in your eyes. Norman, new guy. Creepy dude. You know what? I think Creepy Dude's test was the one that I was most like, I don't know. So, hand over FEMA notice. What's that?
Fine, I'll take it.
I'm going with my gut instinct. I'm sorry. His teeth thing was the one that I was like, I don't really know how to interpret this. I apologize. I know that some of you, apparently in the apocalypse, some of you view it as a dating opportunities. I tried to look up how the auras work, and the best I got was that it was a planned mechanic for the full release. I think it'll be really obvious, Crab. It'll be really obvious. Oh no, we're having... Oh no. Oh no. We're having that weird dream where we're like child-sized and then everybody is murdered. Oh no. Last time this happened, I woke up and everybody in the house was dead! Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creatures will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Wait! Did I have this dream last time when I handed somebody a notice? Maybe this is happening every time I hand a notice to someone. No, I don't think so, actually. Oh, sorry, I missed a window. Oh god! FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. And there's like a creeping shadow. Oh god, the vibes in this game go from bad to worse. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. That's really weird. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? He pussied up. Folded like a total pussy. I didn't even read that before I said that.
Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. Listen.
Pussies can take a pounding, alright? I think pussies are pretty strong, actually. You got it all wrong. You know what's really fucking weak? Balls. Balls are actually very weak. I don't understand why having balls means that you're tough. They're like the weakest fucking part of the body. People should be pussying up. And if you have balls, it means that you've got like an Achilles heel. You got it all twisted. How do you think the world... Anyway, moving on. How did you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad. Held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later, they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's not story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. So, last time I showed, my eyes, I believe. I did smoke earlier, which means if I have problems with my teeth, I think according to the... I don't know, it's been a couple of days though. I did wash my hands, didn't I? So I'm gonna show hands. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Yeah, I've actually got quite similar to how my hands look in real life, actually, these hands. Pretty pristine. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Oh shit, I think that means we've passed. Oh god. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. I mean, if somebody else did this to him, that's terrible. But I really don't want to have too many fucking visitors in the house when Attack on Titan visits. So, I'm sorry, but I can't right now. He keeps standing there mumbling. Just leave already! Your shout startles him. A moment passes, then he turns and walks away. Maybe he sewed his own mouth shut. Wednesday Addams here. He's not asleep? He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. I mean, there's definitely something wrong with my house, because all the other ones have been burned down except for me. Like, something weird's happening. Anyway, cool. Some of these visitors aren't very good at hiding it. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Oh, I fucking... Every time I have that dream, it's like I murder them all. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. FEMA's becoming the government? Well, that's bad. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Well, that's just fun and great and cool. We couldn't contain this something precinct has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. We need cake. We need cake. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject project alone. What the fuck? Summer's End Festival. Chat, why am I alive? Why am I alive and I have 4 energy? And I've got no one in my fucking weird home. When does a run of this end? It has been nearly a fortnight now. I might as well just test myself. How are my eyes? I can't remember what I tested last time. Eyes. My eyes continue to be normal. We tested those before, but they haven't changed. Although the way my pupil moves is very weird. Why does my pupil move like that? Even if I wasn't a fucking alien. Okay, eyes look fine. Not red. I can't remember what I have tested for myself. Apart from, obviously, my hands. My armpits, was it my armpits we looked at and there was a rash and I cleaned up? Let's look at my ears. I've got very normal ears. What about my teeths? There's like a little bleeding maybe? And there's like a small bit of, what's the word? Not decaying. Plaque, maybe. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. I think those teeth are, they look like they're well cared for, but I don't think they look that weird. Show me them pits! Yeah, I still got the rash. But I have armpit hair. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Gross. That's the second time I've done that though, which is weird. It's like, is it like you have to keep doing it? I don't know. There's a lot of things in this game I'm just like, I speculate and I never know the answer. Anyway, I'm off to bed because there's nothing else to do. There's no time for this today. Oh shit. This must be the last day. Lotrimin antifungal. Too much time in the locker room. Oh, gross. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What the fuck is this end? Huh? I guess I'll just go to bed. I should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here, but I have to try. What a weird ending. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Day 14. It's day. Oh no, that looks a little bit like that one visitor that keeps popping up. That annoying bastard. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with what other survivors? If you ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. This is not going to work out well. Also, it's very loud. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Who are all these people? Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. I'm having to shout over this. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. All better. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel nothing. Disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. What others? It's just me! Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. They're all gone! What others? Boomst! That's really weird. I feel like I would have expected this game to have like a you survived but you're alone ending. But I feel like it glitched or it just doesn't have an ending where you're alone. Because it felt like I was a visitor and that's why people kept just dying. Which is a bit of a shame. But of course, this is just me speculating, because I don't know, so... What the fuck? Yeah, there's quite a lot of bugs, which is a bit of a shame. Even though this game is very cool. It's almost like it glitched out because the weird dream got rid of the other survivors, but it had already like locked me into the you and the other survivors go into the basement ending. So it just couldn't quite handle that happening. Also, I'm guessing that's like a neutral / good ending for if you're like a human and you survive with other humans. Because there must be one ending you get where you're a visitor and it becomes apparent you're a fucking visitor, right? The basement becomes a universe, windows brick shut, voices merge with a ticking clock, the sun fades, but torment does not end so gently. Like, this is probably the closest this thing has to a good ending, right? Because I didn't die. Either that, well actually no, if there's going to be like a good ending, it's probably going to be something to do with the cat, isn't it? And this one was just... I got murdered. I got murderized. Weird. Yeah, there's gonna be one ending that's like you were Agatha all along, surely. But yeah, like this character completely glitched out. Not giving a spoiler, but I've seen a completely different ending every single other time with that dream end. Like, I'm gonna let this lady in next time for sure. I play this. This poor guy. Oh! The stitches aren't over his face in this sprite. That's interesting. I wonder if you can, like, remove the stitches for them. Yeah, because in my first run, the lady that was like, "What's up, baby?" I could, like, chat to her, and we told her we had a weird dream where she looked like she was pregnant. But then this time, I couldn't talk to her, and then she just disappeared. Fucking Wednesday Addams right here. Actually, you know who she looks like? Apparently this is like a reference to another game that I don't think I've played. About a lighthouse. I thought she looks a bit like, A Girl Has No Name. What's her name? Maisie Williams? She's got a bit of a Maisie Williams. A Girl Has No Name. I really like this game. I really, really like this game. But I'm kind of thinking that maybe I might give it like a week or so before I do another playthrough. Just because, like, doing a whole 2-week playthrough and getting an ending that's kind of like, huh? It's not like it completely ruined the experience for me, but, like, I feel like not being able to talk to this lady kind of made a lot of her plotline just not happen, which could have been quite significant. Because I feel like I started to get the whole, like, you're potentially a visitor dream thing after she disappeared, but I couldn't talk to her. So there was no real build-up to that. Things just kind of happened. Which, I don't know if this is necessarily the case, but it, like, made it not hit quite as well. Even though I really like this game, there's a lot of things I really, really like about this game. But I might give it a little extra time before my next playthrough. But still, no, I'm not a human. Out now. Also, I'd like to at least visit every character at least once, or have every character visit me. But not be a visitor! Question mark. Anyway. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Bye!